Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Hopefully, my internet is going to be fine. It's been a little touch and go today, but we are going to be taking a look at the brand new Diablo 4 expansion. This came out at 4 p.m. yesterday for some reason, which I had no idea about, or else I probably would have tried and played it a little bit then. Um, but you know, it is what it is. We're here. We have about like 4 hours that I can take a look at it. Now, Diablo 4 kind of has an interesting past, both just in general online and on the channel, because I am a Diablo 4 glazer. Kind of. Not really, but like Diablo 4, it came out and everybody unanimously loved it. Everybody went ahead and they bought the Turbo Virgin edition. They gave them like the week early access and everything like that. That was like $80-$90 or whatever, and everybody loved it. And then people played it a little bit longer and a little bit longer, and came to like the whole internet seemed to turn on this game and just hate this game like out of nowhere. As more and more people got to like the end game and stuff, there were complaints that there was just no content. It had less content than its peers in the ARPG space, and I stayed firm. Even in fact, you can see the Diablo 4 review on the channel. I stayed firm that I really did enjoy the game, and that a lot of the problems that people had, I thought were a little bit overblown. I agreed that like the end game wasn't great and stuff, but it was just something that was going to happen in time. And for a while, actually, this channel was a Diablo 4 channel. Had a couple videos, they kind of blew up in the space, including a Diablo 4 Druid build, because everybody was saying Druid was terrible. I found a Druid build, kind of theory crafted one that really worked for me, and was doing numbers. And that video like unexpectedly blew up. I think it got like 80,000 views or something like that. 100k views, something like that. And yeah, this was a Diablo 4 channel for a while. I was streaming Diablo 4 like almost every day, and yeah, I really had a good time with Diablo 4. Even though everybody was hating on it. And now, even still, there's a lot of people that really hate on Diablo 4. It's actually been worsened, I would say, since Path of Exile 2 came out. Now people, like a lot of people, really hate D4. And here's the thing. I don't care. Like, I've never cared. I don't care if people don't like the game. That's totally fine. Not every game is for every person. But I enjoy Diablo 4 quite a bit. I will say, the last expansion was a little bit of a miss for me. I think that it added the Spiritborn, which is, in my opinion, and I think most people's opinion, the best designed class in the game. It actually felt really good to play. Didn't matter. And I am not even biased here, because you can be a bit giant monkey, okay? Although that is sick. It's actually just like the best designed class. Like, all of the skills feel really good to use. It's a hyper like mobile class as well. It just feels good, man. And so I like personally really liked Spiritborn. I did a couple Spiritborns, and that's one thing that you can see here. I've actually had to delete some characters, but you can see I've played the game quite a bit. I think at this point in time I have about 700 hours in Diablo 4. And don't get me wrong, I love Path of Exile. I love Path of Exile 2 a lot. I have a couple hundred hours already in Path of Exile 2, but for me, Diablo, especially Diablo 4, is like my cup of tea, okay? I really enjoyed D3 a lot, even though a lot of people hated that as well, and I grew up playing Diablo 2. So, like, I love Diablo, and I did play a Paladin last season, and I thought Paladin was like peak, bro. Like Paladin was super sick. From what I played, I did like 3 different builds, and all of them were super sick. Is it super like overtuned in OP? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. But very, very fun. So I am excited. I haven't really seen anything on Warlock. I'm going to be doing Warlock. And we're going to be going through the story. And that's another thing I did feel like was a little bit of a swing and a miss. I thought the campaign for the base game of Diablo 4 was incredible. I thought it was really, really good. I love the Anarius and Lilith stuff. I thought it was peak. I wanted to fuck the shit out of Lilith just like everybody else. Absolutely. And Anarius was just aura farming. He was super sick. But the DLC, the last expansion, that was a little hit or miss. Mostly because I just didn't really vibe with the jungle and stuff like that. I've never really been a jungle enjoyer in Diablo. But the story was okay. It had some cool moments, but I'm excited to see where they go with it. And it's always just fun playing through a Diablo storyline for the first time, I think. I really enjoyed it, at least. Hi, Jason. Hi, King Ghost Wolf. Hi, Kenzie. I say hi, Kenzie. Hi, Zachary. Yeah, Spiritborn was really fun. But let's get into it, shall we? We're gonna be playing Warlock. Warlock harnesses ritualistic power to conjure the fires, darkness, and denizens of hell. He's looking kinda sick. Exploited demons summon an onslaught of expendable demons to overwhelm enemies. Wrathful devastation. Devastate the battlefield with volatile hellfire and occult rituals. Insidious domination. Bind foes and demons to your will with oppressive abyssal powers. Hell yeah. Also, to note like what all is included with this DLC, it's actually a shit ton that they have done here. They have reworked all of the loot entirely in the game. They've finally actually added crafting to where you can even make common white weapons like really, really good, apparently. They have completely reworked the skill trees with every single class in the game. So even if you don't have the DLC, there's a reason to come back, because the classes have been like entirely reworked, all of their skill trees, which I'm really excited to like delve into, you know, Druid and stuff like that, and see what's going on there. Like Druid, they made it so you can make almost any skill use any shapeshift, which is fucking sick. Meaning you can use werewolf skills as a bear and vice versa, or you can do a bunch of the skills as a human, which opens up just tons of cool builds and stuff like that. Necromancer got a complete overhaul to minions, if that's your vibe. I don't really fuck with minions, but a complete overhaul to minions. Like they've done a lot here, which is really cool. A lot more than the last expansion. The last expansion, they basically just went in and they added like one new skill for each of the old classes, which was a little bit of a miss in my opinion, but pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna play a dude because I'm a dude. I'm basically just gonna make Adam Warlock if I can. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I just paint my entire body. Why they got him having this fucking nasty skin disorder, bro? I'm sorry. If you have the skin disorder, I'm sorry, bro. It's not it to me, man. I don't fuck with it. As if it's like something people choose to have. How do I get rid of it, bro? Get it off me. What is... Get it off me. Why do I look like this? Adam Warcock's got it. He's got it tied back, right? It's like kind of back. Off topic, but I've been playing Warframe for the past few days and finally finished the Uranus planet. It's the worst planet in Warframe, in my opinion. Are you sure about that? Change the model? Oh, do I have to do a whole different model? Is it literally just that model? I picked the one model that had that. Okay, this model doesn't have it. Okay. I guess I picked the one model. Oh, it's in the skin color. Oh, okay. I want to paint my whole body gold. Where's that option? Is that an option? Dude, I have not played this game with audio in so long. It's really weird. It's really weird, bro. They don't really have that on Warlock here. I mean, I guess this is like the closest. This is like my go-to game while working. Like, a big reason I have like 700 hours in Diablo 4 is because this is my while working game. Like, I will be in a meeting or something like that, and I'll have both my headphones in for the meeting. I'll have my work laptop here, and I'll be playing D4. You know, like, that's how this game is played and consumed for me. So it's it's really strange. Dude, holy proof that beards really are makeup for men. Look at this guy with the beard versus without. Holy. Okay, it gets rid of his eyebrows as well, I guess. I guess that's a small detail. But still, dude, he's so much hotter with the beard. It's not even close. Europa is also up there, but I just unlocked Neptune. So are you going for Steel Path, Zachary? Sounds like you're going for Steel Path if you're doing everything on the mission. Or every mission on the planet. Honey Blonde. It was so bad earlier? Oh, really? What was the problem? You're going for 1999 as well? I mean, you don't have to do every mission to get to 1999. You just have to do the main missions, which usually just involves the shortest path through the and then doing the junction. Like, I don't ever recommend people to 100% each planet until they're ready to do Steel Path. That's the only thing you get from it. And, like, Steel Path is, like, hard mode, which, like, a lot of people put hundreds of hours in. Everyone kept getting kicked in a long queue. That's lame. Dude, is there really no way to just go straight paint my entire body? I just want to paint my whole body. I don't think I can. Markings, maybe? I want to go straight blackface, but, you know, gold. Does any of this even matter? Because I'm going to be wearing armor. Probably not, right? Whatever, bro. That does get hard. There we go. We did it. We've got the goal. It's so scuffed, bro. Whatever. Give me the fucking edgy makeup, bro. Oh, I've been crying all night. You don't understand, Mom. God. Don't understand. No one understands me. Oh. Adam Warcock. Start with Lord of Hatred campaign. Yeah, that's good. Fatty normal. God, stop. Oh.
We have sacrificed so much.
You get a recap.
Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over.
Mommy. Sorry, what?
It started with Lilith and
Mommy.
creators of Sanctuary.
Daddy.
They each had their own twisted plans.
That's canon, by the way.
Lilith, most of all.
God, she's so hot.
Come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood.
Hey, that's
This
me.
bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause.
Fuck that little girl.
Earth was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary.
Yo,
but even
spoilers.
more for herself.
For anyone that hasn't
Mephisto
played.
had a part left to play.
God, Mephisto's so
He
sick.
sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith. A devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could. Into the very depths of hell. And we paid for it. Dearly. Was it enough? In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives.
His voice makes me hard.
All humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong.
That's base D4. That's where it ends. Then we go into the jungle.
Determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone.
I can. She was
Not wanting to lose
retarded.
anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it. Just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins.
Mommy.
Together they found what Nerel had been searching for. The tomb of Akarat. Final resting
Azkaban.
place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped. Though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald. But Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp. And
Like
into
always.
a new vessel. The body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet. Our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again. To fight for all we have left.
You know, you can hate on Blizzard all you want. But goddamn, do they know how to make a fucking cinematic, bro. Holy shit. They are still the kings of CG cinematics. I've seen nothing for this expansion, by the way. Other than the Paladin release trailer, or reveal trailer. Nerel PTSD.
Those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time! I just need more time.
Time? Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
Are you sure about that? I'm gonna beat your ass, boy.
You think you have power here?
I could do this.
This is
for
the
eternity.
worst trip ever.
I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
Oh shit, did he just kill her? Oh shit.
You could have been so much more.
Well, I guess Nyrel is fucking dead. God damn. Had to endure that bitch for basically 2 games. Just for him to kill her ass in the opening cutscene. Why couldn't we do that? For real, for real.
What have you done? Let them come.
Honestly, she got a pretty quick death, though.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest.
That's a good way to go. In Diablo, to just get your neck snapped, bro, that is like a 10 out of 10 way to go.
And the way.
I mean, to be fair, she has, like, suffered God knows how long.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light. It was glorious to behold.
Okay, time for the most important thing. The drip. Let's take a look at Warlock drip. Okay. Okay. What the hell? That looks fucking terrible. You were mad? Honestly, I didn't like Nyrel. I wish they would have killed her sooner. A guy on an electric dirt bike thing got jumped in front of the house, and then he got chased over the neighbor's backyard fence. Okay. Sounds like a normal South Carolina day, honestly. If it was like a fucking mobility scooter instead. Did that guy delete his message, or did you guys delete his message? Normal Tuesday. Hey, yo. Honestly, the Drifter's tunic looks pretty sick. That looks terrible. Very goopy. Kind of nasty. Ew. Kind of similar to the other one. Changes my skin, bro. It gives me a weird pulsating neck thing. Ugh. It's doing a little much. Oh, this is the battle pass skin. Jesus Christ. Wait, this battle pass is actually kind of crazy. Wow, they already have stuff in the shop. Of course they do. These are the shop ones. You guys remember when they said, hey, don't worry. We're gonna be a full $70 game and we are gonna have microtransactions? But microtransactions are never gonna look cooler than the stuff normally in the game. Yeah, that was a load of shit. Dude, people actually believed them when they said that shit. Isn't that crazy? People believed them. This right here is cooler than anything in the base game. And it's in the shop. What the hell? In the shop? Yep, of course. In the shop? Yep. Oh, they have one of the sexy skins? Oh. Holy, this is sick. In the shop. Worse. What the fuck? Bro, look at this shit in the shop. This shit's insane. What in the... Suck your blood. Oh, dude, they have succubus skins. You know if you play a chick, it's just like straight gooner skins. You already know. Okay, these are stuff we can actually find. Okay, this one's kind of cool. I fuck with this, actually. I'll probably run this. That's pretty cool. This is stuff that you can actually find in the game. Honestly, this one's kind of neat, but I think you have to do the raid, which nobody does. Ew. It's fleshy. This kind of looks like ball sack skin, you know? Honestly, I kind of fuck with that. Oh, that's Shroud of False Death on him. It's a mythic unique. Huh. I think I'll probably run this. Just run the bundle. All of these together. Bone Weave. This honestly isn't bad. Ew, look at those grippers. Okay, I can't run that, bro. I can't have those grippers out. What in the grippers? Ewy. Bro, what is with the feet? Stop it. Be normal. Okay, this looks fine. What these other ones? This doesn't look bad. It looks terrible. Ugh. That goes kind of hard, actually. Okay. What about the helmets? We don't have a helmet yet, but what do the helmets look like? That is wacky. I was gonna buy one of them. See, that's how they get you. But I'll be honest, okay? I have probably spent in the ballpark of... I've probably spent like 300 or 400 bucks on skins in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I've bought the entire Berserk collaboration. I mean, come on. I'm a Berserk super fan. Nothing ever gets Berserk content. I bought the whole collection there. I bought a bunch of the Doom stuff. I bought some other armor sets and stuff. What? Dude, this looks like a weird ball cage or something. I don't know. He said pirate software and then retracted it. Come on, bro. If you're gonna say something, at least be a man and stand by it. How are you gonna pussy out, bro? How are you gonna come into a dude's stream that you don't... What in the goddamn 19 inches of venom is this? I love it. A lot of these are giving, like, kinky vibes, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, how are you gonna come in and, like, talk shit on somebody you don't know? Be a little asshole, right? And then before the guy even gets to read it, you delete it? Come on, bro. That's like some pussy, next level pussy shit. If you're gonna be an asshole, at least stand by. What in the fuck am I looking at, bro? What is... What is this? I'm 19 inches, bro. I'm 19 inches of venoming it. Alright, what about pigments? What do we get? I'm sad that they haven't added more. I mean, they have added more since release, but I would like them to add, like, double the amount of these. Honestly. Boom. Red. Like a red. Hi, Skins. Have you heard of the legends of the Hairpin Bandit? No. Is this a setup for a joke or something? You know, I gotta put the brand on, bro. Alright, I think we can actually play the game. Oh, wait. I need my little baby boy. Look at him. Isn't he the cutest little guy you've ever seen in your life? Look at the little baby. If you look at him long enough, he'll get all snotty. He'll have some boogers come out, and then he'll suck them back in. Isn't he the cutest little guy you've ever seen? I love him. I love him so much. He's just my little baby boy. Yeah, he's Momo. What's the name of the game? This is Diablo 4. If you ever want to know the name of a game on YouTube Shorts, just click the 3 dots in the top right of your screen and then click description. And it will always tell you. And then you know I gotta do the Doom because it's just fucking fire, bro. Fire. A little thingy-mabob. Little goober. Alright. Oh, what the hell? I have 2 resources. Wrath and Dominance. Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
An eclipse will bring about a new age.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Akarat has promised. Set your eyes to the heavens, brothers and sisters.
Hopefully this doesn't make it too loud.
Greetings.
69. Nice. W. Doom Horse Dragon. It's just so
You look
peak.
troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your ass. Look it off, will you? Ah, I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail.
It's good to see you, Laura. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't
Rest in peace,
enough.
Horse Dragon.
I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered.
I clean my glasses.
But a pigeon can only carry so many words. And what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself.
Yeah, I never believed in you. I'm gonna keep it $150, bro.
Thank you.
You always
for
annoyed me.
giving me hope.
Kinda happy you're dead. Wish it happened sooner.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
I am Adam Warcock.
This way.
It's time for some answers, Laura.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle.
Heard that before.
That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Killing her in the opening cinematic is so fucked.
Nero.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. She took the damn crystal and ran off, thinking she was like, yeah, I'm him. She wasn't. Okay. Sorry, bro.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
I like the Warlock voice, though.
We both will, my friend. We both will.
Kind of fuck with it.
When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered. I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Town visited by Akira. The 5th so far that I have. Followers all say he journeys south. Scovos Isles. Needs followers, but why? What lies in these lands of the ancients?
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
Just a prank, bro. A sketch of the sightless eye, ringed by notes from Nerel. One of them reads, "The path lies through the eye, but how? The Oracle of Scovos will know. She is the hand that can open the way." Laura, the great care tending to Nerel, Herodic funerary. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Runes encircle her body, and a Herodic talisman rests upon her chest. Started playing Atomfall, and I have to say I'm pleasantly surprised at how good it is. Yeah, I streamed it. It's, I don't think I ended up fully finishing it because those streams were like really popping off in the algorithm for some reason, so I stopped playing it. Because like the streams were doing way too well. I think we had like 180 people or something like that, like watching those streams, and it was just a train wreck. But yeah, I enjoyed what I played of it. I don't know why it was that game like popped off the way that it did, but something with the visual style or the aesthetics or something just like caused it to do really well in the shorts algorithm. Yeah, I think really my only complaint about the game was that the shooting just felt like kind of alright, you know? Felt aight. But other than that, yeah, it was pretty good.
The spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Rathwa's
She figured out
prophecy is a
Rathwa's
riddle.
prophecy is more than just rubbish.
The spear of light is no spear at all, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world, given as a gift to her children, then lost. It is the answer. It must be. This is what Naira was researching.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. And Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Nerel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
This voice actor is really good.
Prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid.
Did you guys see the new
Mephisto
anime?
came here for her.
The
and he
Warframe
tried to burn
anime?
away any trace of what she'd found.
They did like an
That
anime
means she was
video.
onto something.
It's really good, man.
That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go on ahead. I'll give Neyrel a proper burial.
We leveled up. Holy. Wow, they really did rework the skill tree. Holy shit. This is completely different. There's level requirements on some of the branches, too. Oh, that's very interesting. 15 levels in a basic? What the fuck? 15 levels in a goddamn basic? Oh. Is that the same for every class? What the fuck? Is that going to be on core skills, too? 15 levels? Holy shit. This is very different. Skrillex from Timu. Wow. I don't even know what Skrillex looks like anymore. Does he look like me? Last time I saw Skrillex, it was when I listened to dubstep, which was when I was 12 years old. Maybe 13. I'm almost 30. And he had like a shaved hair on one side and long hair on the other. I don't even know what he... Is he still making music? God damn. People still listen to dubstep? That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know that. For me, it's something different, and I needed that. Not enough new games out now, and everything else is all played out. Oh, I definitely disagree with that, dude. I have been struggling to keep up. Just in like 1 week, we had Pragmata, we had Replaced, we had Mouse PI. Like, we're having so much stuff. This week, we have Diablo 4 expansion, Invincible Versus, new Little Nightmares game, and Saros this week. It's crazy, man. Is the Druid any good? I haven't played Druid in a while, but Druid is my favorite class. Druid's always been my favorite class. They've been the best boy. Did they buff the Necromancer? I mean, Necro's been strong. I played a Necro last season. Necro has been strong for a while. I know that they completely reworked the minions now, so you can get some of the sacrifice bonuses, which were previously like really overpowered bonuses. You can get them while still having the minions. You just sacrifice some of their power. So they were talking about having the ability to like sacrifice a lot of the golem's power, but still have a golem to get some of the benefit. Just admit it, Zach, you're a furry. Whoa, whoa. That is not true. Druids are just some of the sickest characters. But yeah, they've completely reworked all of the skill trees for every single class. I think they said that if you're playing without the newest DLC, though, you only get 2 of these lines. So, like, you'll get, like, 2 of the lines for upgrading. You won't get the 3rd. The 3rd is locked behind DLC. But even then, it's still way more than was in the game previously. I don't know if any of those games are my types of games. I should probably give some a try before I judge. Yeah, dude, I find that 99% of the time that I talk to people and they say, like, there's no good games or anything like that, I talk to them about the types of games that they're playing, and they're just playing AAA slop. Once you go to AA's and then really expand into indies, you'll find so many incredible bangers. Vampire Crawlers also just came out. That game is, like, incredibly good. Slay the Spire 2 just came out, incredibly good. Eugenics came out a couple months ago, really, really good. Like, there's so many incredibly good indies constantly coming out. My game of the year so far, Cairn, is an indie. Yeah, once you start to, like, really expand your horizons, there's just banger after banger. Command Fallen. Demonology. Lesser demon generates 10 wrath. Summon a fallen lunatic that charges your target and explodes. I summon fucking Allah Akbar soldiers. That's hilarious. Command Fallen summons a mega lunatic, which deals damage and bursts into 3 mini lunatics. Okay, that sounds so funny. Just throwing out a bunch of little psychopaths. Command Fallen becomes a Hellfire skill. Passively summons a lunatic every 3.7 seconds that follows you around and detonates when enemies get close. Summon rate is based on attack speed. That's kind of cool. Command Fallen is an Abyss skill and now summons up to 3 Falling Grunts for 20 seconds, which deal damage and generate 10 wrath per hit. Recasting while all are active will direct them to move to a target on your command. 15 times you hit enemies, gain 1 dominance. Deal increased damage every second they're alive. Yeah, this is Diablo's new DLC. If you click the 3 dots on the top right of your screen and then click description, it'll always tell you what the game is. So that's interesting. We have, like, some summoner stuff. Just throwing a bunch of little damage per demon. Okay. Lob Molten Lava at an enemy, dealing damage. Which can go into, it creates a brimstone at the target location, which deals damage when it explodes. Explodes if enemies remain near it for 2 seconds. Molten Bomb is now a demonology summon skill and creates a turret demon on impact for 5 seconds that spits lava at dudes. You can have up to 6 active turrets. I could just make a bunch of damn demon turrets. That's pretty neat. Molten Bomb now becomes an Abyss skill. Lobs a cluster of 6 smaller shadow orbs, which each deal damage. Casting another Molten Bomb splits the previous cluster mid-flight. That's pretty cool. Got bored of PoE 2. Endgame got boring. The thing is, like, everybody in the ARPG space makes it seem like it's like you have to have fucking, you have to have Last Epoch, or you have to have Path of Exile 1, or you have to have Path of Exile 2, or you have to have Grim Dawn, or you have to have Diablo 4, or you have to have Diablo 2, and it's like, my brother in Christ. More ice cream. More better. Who wants to just sit there eating fucking vanilla ice cream? Even if it's the best vanilla ice cream you've ever heard. Like, or you've ever had. It's still, like, it's nice to have some chocolate, my guy. Like, I don't understand these people that get married to one game, and it's like, that is the only game, and they down on every other game. It's like, my guy, just have more ice cream. I play all of them. You know? Like, and plus, they're not even all made for the same person. Like, the guy that plays, you know, Diablo 4 and really likes it is probably not the same person that plays PoE 2 and enjoys it. Diablo 4, you put 30 hours into a character, you're at endgame, and you're like approaching pinnacle power. That's really good if you're like me and you work a full-time job and you have like a family to take care of and stuff like that. That's awesome. You can fit 30 hours into the game over the course of like the 2-month season. You put 30 hours into Path of Exile 2. Congratulations, you finished the tutorial. Nice. Like, they're not made for the same person, bro. They're really not. If you want to marry your life to a video game, PoE is great for that. But, I mean, most people that I know, IRL, don't want to do that. And don't even get me started on how you need a degree to have like a really good build in PoE. I'm just gonna let you tell people with how many times it comes up. Read your screen. Didn't know about the 3 dots? Yeah, imagine if YouTube actually tells people stuff. Streamed a lot of games. I'll just go back and... I stream basically every single new release. Yeah. Yeah, so if you go back through the live section of the channel, you'll see, like, I play basically all of the new releases that come out. Sometimes I have to go back to them because I miss them because so much stuff is coming out. Like, this week is going to be crazy because I got Sorrows coming on the 30th. I want to play Invincible Versus, which is also on the 30th. There's, like, a lot of stuff coming out. I'd like to play the Little Nightmares VR game, but I don't know if I'll get to that realistically. But... just finished Pragmata, and Pragmata was a really good game. Like PoE 1 a bit more. I like Diablo 2 and 3 and 4. I love D2. I grew up on D2. You know, that was my first ARPG. But like, I am, I guess what they call a buffet gamer. I'm a buffet gamer. I like to try a little bit of everything. I don't get married to one dish or anything. You know? I play a little bit of everything. So, and if I like it, like if it's short enough, I'll finish it. But like in a situation like Crimson Desert, where it's like a 200+ hour game, there's just no way I was going to beat that. So like, you know, I'll play a good amount of time and then on to the next. Phantom Blade Zero, that's September, so that's pretty far away. In upcoming in May, we have the 007 game, which looks pretty good. I'm definitely going to be playing that as well. I mean, I'll be playing everything, but... yeah, I think that's September. I think September is pretty front-loaded. There's like 3 big releases in September. What I think of Requiem? I thought it was great. I thought it was really, really good. It was... I think I said it was my 4th favorite Resident Evil, mainline Resident Evil. I really liked Requiem. Doom. Burst a sigil on your enemies, hexing them and dealing damage. Hex increases abyss skill damage taken by enemies up to 15% based on their missing life. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Whenever you kill a hexed enemy, Doom spreads the hex to another enemy. Doom is cast at range on the ground, leaving behind a mark that tethers your primary target and hexes enemies within for 6 seconds. Doom becomes a Hellfire skill, and your hex is applied with maximum stacks for 15 seconds, but you can only have 1 hex target at a time. When hex expires or is removed, Doom deals damage split amongst all enemies. Doom echoes its damage. Against a vulnerable, weakened, or slowed enemy, assimilates the effects, causing Doom to also apply those effects. That's kind of cool, actually. What is this one? Another demonology. Whip a demon tail forward, dealing damage. The chance to eviscerate enemies. Eviscerating an enemy instantly damages them for 20% of their total bleeding life, and then applies bleeding damage over 12 seconds. Huh. That's interesting. Casting Hellion Sting within 1.5 seconds of the last will increase the number of strikes. Launches a wave of spikes forward along a long distance. Becomes a Hellfire scale, and its fourth attack transforms you into demon form, leaving a wide area for 69. Nice. Damage. Wait, that sounds sick. I'm doing that. Even though it would be funny to throw little explosive guys. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation, Fable, Onimusha. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming, man. 007. There's so many bangers on the way. Next month is the Zero Parades or whatever, which I don't really see anybody talking about. That's the new Disco Elysium game. And Disco Elysium, a lot of people consider to be one of the greatest RPGs ever made. And that's that dev making a new, essentially Disco Elysium. So that's like very exciting as well. I'm pretty sure that's May. I almost had Diablo Angry Birds. I mean, the nice thing, one of the W changes they made a while ago, is that you can respec as many times as you want for free now. Yeah, Forza 6, if you're into that. I think that's this upcoming month. The Japan one. If that's your speed. How are you holding up, brother?
My boots are soaked. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm. And all I hear at night are the voices of the dead.
Mood.
I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one.
You've never heard of Disco Elysium? That's crazy.
Her father. Fate plays cruel tricks.
It's massive. Very popular. And, like, I think it won a bunch of awards when it came out, too.
Aye. Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world.
Best of luck,
Skids. On
Skids.
the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a primeval to hunt, and we need to be prepared. Yeah.
But like every other RPG besides that one. Well, something to put on your list.
In some way.
These days it goes on sale for like a few bucks. And it's like a 100-hour game or something, I think.
I secured a place on the ship.
You've received the Talisman. This is new. A heraldic relic of ancient power. Equip seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Heraldic seals unlock charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. Heraldic charms hold power drawn from the Heraldrum. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Some charms belong to heraldic sets. Collect a full set to unlock their true power. So that's one of the things that they're adding in the game now is set bonuses. Set bonuses, obviously something that have been in Diablo and a lot of ARPGs. Seal the deal. 2% bonus XP per level. Okay, so kind of a boring passive, but...
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can save us from it.
The irony.
But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
Base. Yeah, I've never played Divinity 1, but Divinity Original Sin 2 is I think my 12th favorite game of all time. When I made like a top 15 games of all time, I think it was number 12. Divinity Original Sin 2 is like, in my opinion, probably the greatest CRPG ever made. Like, I think it clears Baldur's Gate 3, personally. I love Divinity. To this date, Divinity Original Sin 2 has the greatest companion quest I've ever seen in a game. Do yourself a favor. If you play it, make sure you do Losei's quest line. It's, in my opinion, the greatest, probably the greatest side quest ever in gaming. but definitely the greatest companion quest ever in gaming. It is peak. It is peak. Like, thinking about that quest actually will make me cry. Just thinking about it. And there's a song that plays in it, and if I hear that song, I start getting teary-eyed. It's peak. They are making another Divinity. We just don't really know details about it. But they are making another Divinity. It's just not Original Sin. So, we kind of have no idea what the hell that means. But that is Larian's next game. They showed it at the Game Awards last year.
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No use talking about the gods of Skogos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell.
My favorite thing about the streams being more chill now and not doing well is that Raid Shadow Legends isn't hitting up my email every 5 fucking days.
Once we get to Skogos,
dude, they were spamming me.
Come on.
When the stream was popping off and we had like 160 average viewers or whatever it was, bro, I was getting spammed almost every other day by Raid Shadow Legends. We'll give you this deal. We'll give you this deal. We'll pay you this much. Play the game. Play the game. I'm like, dude, go away. Go, please. Please go away. Yeah, that's the nicest thing about the stream being way more chill, way smaller now.
We want you in the Raid Army. What's going on, guys? Today we're going to be playing Raid Shadow Legends. Use code ZZ Productions for 5 Dingle Dwarfs in the Jingle Bobs.
Never thought I'd go back to Skogos.
God.
At least I didn't make too
I want you guys to hunt me down and blow my head off of my fucking shoulders if I ever do anything like that, because you'll know I've been killed and taken over by a skinwalker. You'll know that's not me.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skogos.
Amazon Queen?
Her name is Adriana.
Oh, shit. Are they going to add the Amazon
How
next?
close? As close as Erardran can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years, but she'll remember me. Just hope she remembers the good things.
Uh-oh.
We need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skogos, and Neyrel thought she might be able to help
Have we even
us.
killed anyone yet?
Not sure why or how, but...
I'm playing a Diablo game for an hour and we haven't killed anyone, I don't
The
think.
old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
What the
This
hell?
fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
Oh. Tail whip. Kya, kya, kya. Yeah, how you like that? How you like my tail,
We need
Stinky?
to find him before he sinks the ship.
Demon tail. I'm gonna pretend like it's the boys. It's my giant demon Willy. I've leveled up. The sea's spitting bars. Wait, I have to level. I got my core skill. This is like the foundation of the build. Smash down a bunch of demons on the ground. Summon the fires of hell to fracture the ground, dealing damage to enemies in the area. The fractures remain for 15 seconds and explode up to 2 more times when you cast Hell Fracture again. Burst forth 4 shadowy claws, each dealing damage. Send forth a demon skull, dealing damage as it goes forward. Honestly, the shadow damage stuff kind of sounds sick. 4 claws? What's this turned into? 4 additional claws. Each set lasts 30%. Each set deals 30% more damage than the last. Dread claws are cast around you, each dealing damage. You consume 1 stack of shadow form to also conjure claws around your most recent greater demon summon. Oh. Oh, but that's gonna turn me into demon form. So maybe I actually want to do fire. Fire. Hellfire skill, and now only slams down demons randomly around yourself, but demons continue to rain down around you for 10 seconds afterwards. Endless barrage. That sounds funny. I'll do that.
No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
Jason,
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
Jason. Using Spotify at the Grimm's funeral. Bro, Spotify has charged me the full amount 2 months in a row, and I'm actually about to fucking spurg out on them. I'm gonna go full retard. Because I have Spotify Student, which is only like $5 a month, and they've been charging me the whole 15. And they said they couldn't verify I was a student. I went through the verification last month. They still charged me 15, and they did 15. Dude, how am I gonna ever financially recover from this? $15 a month? Jesus Christ, who do they think I am, bro? Bill fucking Gates? Like, dude, what the fuck? I'm making it rain. Making it rain demons on these fools. Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious. I love that.
Just the Scalies. There's something
The Scalies. Reyna's in this game?
Stay together.
Why did nobody tell me what the water elemental? Speaking of water, you guys seen the new Avatar movie? Not the cringe blue people. The last Airbender movie that like leaked online. Dude, I just watched it. I won't spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it because you're not willing to break the law to watch it. It's actually peak. I did not expect them to go that hard with the animation. Actually, unironically, some of the best American animation I think I've ever seen. Like, it's so good.
Now, take a breath and
Jesus Christ, my eardrums. I'm making it rain. I'm making it rain. I repeat, I'm making it rain.
here while we check the rest of the deck.
I seen it. You didn't like it that much? That's crazy, bro. I thought it was really good. The only thing I didn't like is the new voice actors. The power scaling is also out of whack, but I had a feeling the power scaling would be out of whack. Oh my god. That crap is engorged. Why are we talking about his cock?
Thought you were those fiends from the deep.
Ah, bro. You're good. Wait, I leveled up.
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Oh! He's touching me! He's touching me! Thank God that crab wasn't engorged. Can you imagine how big it would be? He's a princess. It means I can kick you?
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down.
See ya, Harry.
Go. I'll help the
Bye-bye.
keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
Hopefully, you find a life, brother, and you do something more productive with your free time than whatever you're doing here. But yeah, if you guys have said that you're getting into Warframe, I think it was Jason and Zachary. Look at the new trailer for the content that's coming. I think in May. I think it's coming late May. They did like an anime trailer. It goes so hard, bro. It's actually peak. It's a really good trailer.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate.
Wow, this guy was a knower? I thought he was... You know who Akarat really is? Bro, I thought you were not a knower.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that
the god of hate hates me? That's crazy. Who would have guessed?
Friend.
God, his voice makes me hard.
I'm glad I could see you one last
cut
time.
his chest open.
Though it is a shame, you will not witness the things to come.
Uh-oh. Am I about to fight a giant squid? This is about to be a tentacle-born situation. Uh-oh. The camera's zooming out. Nope. What the fuck is that? Hate-born. Oh, abomination! Playing this game with no movement speed and only one dash is pain. Oh, he's touching me. Oh. The music is really good. Oh. Oh. What the shit? What the shit? Not the crabs. And they're engorged. No. Not again. This. Not like this. Uh-oh. Oh. Kenzie does indeed do dick inspections. Yeah, I'm sure you send them to her. She's in the Discord, guys. One time I sent her mine. It was like really small and like leaking goop. She still talks about it to this day, how much she appreciated it. It's a dangerous catch. Oh, yeah. I'm going freak mode now. I'm going freak mode. 19 inches of Adam Warlock. Mephisto spoke to me. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his malevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Wow. It's pretty and it is a place that doesn't look like shit. We're to Italy, bro. Damn. Actually goes hard. It's like Fallout New Vegas with the two statues facing each other. You need to be critical about it. Dick pic is the ultimate way to bring a man down with some dangerous knowledge. I remember not getting a message back and really confused. How I feel about tartar sauce, but mayo ketchup with some brown mustard. What the hell? What on earth? Type of unholy concoction are you creating, brother? Oh, this is interesting. What do I got for my tails? Increase damage to enemies for 3 seconds after you first strike them with it. That's actually a huge amount of damage. Increases your wrath generation by 10%. Can I only pick one? Oh, you can only pick one. Oh, that's interesting. 50% multiplicative damage after the first cast is insane. Coffee time. Hey, cheers, bro. By the way, that ice cream I made, the caramel cold brew toffee ice cream was so good. Oh my god. $4K resolution. Need to see the sweat particles. Bro, I need 4K resolution to even have 3 fucking pixels of the picture be my cock. It's so small. I'm thinking 8K
like lambs to
minimum.
the slaughter. No time to waste.
The people that were like tracking the new space voyage, you know, Apollo or whatever the fuck it was, to the moon, right? Those giant lenses that they had on their cameras that they're like fucking tracking it, leaving the fucking stratosphere. Dude, I got one of those hooked up. I gotta take the picture like this. But, you know, gets the job done. This is cool. I like this place.
Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to face it.
What?
I saw him jump. Did he think he could fight it?
I'm not getting any credit. Am I reverse gripping a fucking two-handed broadsword? I'm sorry. Is that what I'm seeing right now? That I am reverse gripping a two-handed broadsword? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's actually insane. Reverse gripping is already like the most anime horseshit thing ever. Like nobody would ever reverse grip IRL unless you're stabbing. That's like the only time you reverse grip. But to be reverse gripping a two-handed sword, if you know anything about physics, there is no possible way to generate enough force like this to do fucking anything. Even giving yourself big arch and like stepping in and swinging, there's just like no force at all. Versus just, not to mention your like degrees of motion and freedom are so limited when you're reverse gripping. There's just like no reason to actually do it, but whatever. It looks cool, I guess. Assassin Guts, you want to see something funny? You want to see something very funny? Look at this. Assassin Guts, you say? Yeah, that's the gut sword. How fucking stupid this is. And this is obviously a very small version of it. Like, the actual Dragon Slayer would be like out the actual Dragon Slayer is like fucking 8 feet long. You know, like 300 pounds. This is like a baby version. It's so silly. Actually dig this down though. It's so small. Yeah. It's not the size of a real Dragon Slayer.
Will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Mayo and tomato sauce? Bro, just have tomato sauce. What do you mean? Now, tomato sauce and Alfredo sauce is fire.
That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
This Akarat. He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Base. That's right. Finally, somebody asking questions. He's gonna die. He's like, we'll need the help of your friend, Queen Adriana. How close were the two of you, really?
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about.
There you go.
Years ago, I
My
traveled to
man.
Skobos with Tyrael and Donan. We were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriana. There was a spark, yes, but I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars.
No, I'm reading them. Just because I don't read something out loud doesn't mean I'm not reading it.
City still
I'm
standing.
reading all of your small cock
He
jokes
needs
that your
to
mom
send
says
his
it's
people,
average.
At least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skobos once before.
I need to put some lotion on
With any
them.
luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Sounds so disappointed. I am. You're trying to fucking come into my market. I'm about to have to go full Heisenberg on your ass. Tell you. I am the one who chokes. You see a guy talk about his big cock, and you think that of me? No! I am the one who's small. This is my turf. Okay? I talk about having a small cock here. Me! You know? Can't just be encroaching on my territory like that.
No, look at him. The farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Mainlanders. Never set foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
That includes these mainlanders.
These fucking mainlanders. This is a really spread out hub, which sadly means I'll probably never use it because ARPG players, we are some of the most like, you guys think that COD players are like the adrenaline junkies of the gaming world? Nah. FPS players have nothing on ARPG players. ARPG players want to have 400% movement. We want to have a mobility skill that has no cooldown that lets us teleport or like jump over walls and stuff like that for faster terrain. And we only go to the towns where every single merchant and craftsman is congregated in the smallest area, so we have to do the least amount of movement. And this shit is way too spread out. So I'll probably not be using this at all. I mean, this isn't that bad, actually. There's jeweler here. I guess we don't have a cultist yet. Blacksmith here. Stash here. Pit is going to be here. That's kind of nice that it has a pit thing. Ooh, wait. That's actually Sopog. They have a fucking Undercity. Crossed Undercity thing here. That's actually sick. Speaking of sick, look at this mount. Worth $30 or what, chat? So worth. This music is going hard.
Rats? What do you mean?
You haven't seen them? They've infested
I have the small PP here. It's a shower, not a grower, boy. It's a shrinker, not a grower. When I get hard, my dick recedes into itself.
And what would Akarat
Yeah. Beat that.
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for
My voice gets 3 octaves higher pitched.
uglier than a squid. She knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Feel
This fucking
like
like a sumo wrestler. Did you guys know that sumo wrestlers learn how to suck their balls into their body? Did you know that?
To the coming eclipse.
So, you admit you worship demons?
Isn't that crazy?
no, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same. One is
True.
is evil.
True.
Evil, good. You cannot touch these things. You cannot hold them. They're not real.
Yeah, the wings do come out when you
blood
sprint.
is real.
It's fire.
And my blood bears my ancestors, angels and demons both. Same as you. Same as anyone.
Also true. That is the lore, by the way, for people that don't follow Diablo lore. The Diablo lore is that where we reside in Sanctuary, which is where humans live, was created by Lilith and Inarius. Inarius being an angel and Lilith being a demon. And we're essentially their children, so we're 30 mudbloods. That's the Diablo lore. We're all demons.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos.
A dark
This thing cannot be
age.
fought with steel alone.
Oh, that's the Queen. But let me add her.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this
Thara.
prophet? I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
True, it'd be like Game of Thrones.
And what? And a small part of you wants to believe him. What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lake bed. You see through me.
We're
Oh,
more
Thara,
demon because
between
we
the
have Lilith's
famines and the
blood coursing
wars,
through us.
madness
So
swallows
we're actually
sanctuary.
more demon
What if
than
this madman is our answer?
everyone else.
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Black
Since three
demon
oracles
bat
come
wings.
and go,
You have
and
to spend
only
extra
this
for
one
that.
Has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
You gotta pay extra for that one.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear.
$20.
And they've yet to even meet. Lorith should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming. Hope is coming.
The eclipse is coming?
Hold close your brethren and
And I have
steadfast
Dragon
against the
Slayer?
hard-hearted skeptics of this strange,
What?
unwelcome
In the
country.
Berserk?
You have crossed seas to be with Akarat, left behind homes, families, livelihoods, all
The
to
hell?
be with Akarat. And these casters of judgment would stop you now? Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Womp womp.
One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
I really like this guy's voice.
Better days are on the horizon. Look.
Where are you at, boy? Oh, there you are. The eclipse is coming.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
Uh-oh.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you?
Kidnappers.
This city's about to go boom boom, I think. I leveled up for walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Ooh, what do we got? Defensive skills. Okay, what do we got for defensive skills? Summon and fuse. Well, this uses dominance. This uses wrath. Okay. Summon and fuse 5 frenzied demons into a line for 8 seconds. The demons block enemies and flail wildly, dealing damage per hit to those in front of them. I could build a wall. Hell yeah. Demon brutes remain for 5 seconds and attack nearby enemies. If Wall of Agony is killed early, then the demon brutes gain its remaining duration. Summon it in an encircling formation that knocks enemies back. Each active Wall of Agony demon grants you 3% damage reduction up to 30%. Wall of Agony now has a 30-second cooldown, but it costs no dominance. Summons 10 zombies or demons in a cage formation that pulls enemies inward. Yeah, I'm gonna make the demons make a wall, and I'm gonna make the demons pay for the wall that they're making. You're goddamn right. Summon a tortured demon on your enemies, dealing damage and taunting them to attack it. Saws grind up enemies around the tortured wretch, periodically dealing damage with a chance to eviscerate. I'm kind of eviscerate gaming, no? Tortured wretch no longer taunts, but now lasts for 12 seconds. And you redirect all damage to it so long as you stay in the area. It can absorb up to 30% of your maximum life before it dies. When the demon dies, it explodes, dealing damage and fortifying you. Okay, that's just fucking crazy. That's just insane. So it's just a barrier that soaks up 30% of your maximum life and then explodes and fortifies you. Yeah, so that's OP. Tortured Wretch becomes an Abyss Occult skill and now directly dominates a target's mind for up to 15 seconds, forcing it to taunt your enemies and take 31 damage when hit by them. So I could just take over someone. You ever meet a person IRL and you start talking about like what superpower you would want and they say that they want mind control? You ever think about that? Those people freak me out, man. Those people, I don't think those people are trying to make the world a better place. I don't think they are. Those people freak me out. I think they have some ulterior motives. I'm not gonna lie. You have a nice voice for streaming. Hope your day is going well. Thank you, Rand Cawthon. Thank you, dude. It's very nice of you. I hope your day goes well also. My day is just getting started. And I have work in a couple hours, but you know. And I have to take my final today, but hopefully it'll be a good one. I always have to go with flight for a superpower. Flight is such a beautifully innocent superpower, you know? Anybody that says flight, I'm like, that's nice. I like that. I feel like flight would be a logistical nightmare just because, like, the government would find out so fast and they'd be like, yo, this guy's, like, flying and stuff. You know? But, you know, assuming that there's no logistical concerns, flight would be cool. What subject is my exam? This current one is on the proper diagnosing of various mental illnesses and disorders. I am back after maxing Europa and Saturn. Hell yeah, dude. Danny Phantom, when he can possess people, they won't be able to catch me. See, I feel like it's a little bit of a cop-out, but I would just want to be like Dr. Manhattan. You know, from Watchmen. He's basically just God. Like, he's, like, all-knowing, and he's capable of just doing anything. And even though it would make my life terrible, the good I would be able to do for, like, all of humanity, I feel would be worth. Because I would just be God, but I would be able to just, like, cure all cancer and stop all wars and provide, like, sustainable housing to, like, everyone in sub-Saharan Africa and, like, create clean drinking water and electricity and just everything, you know? Like, he's just... It's basically just being a god. If that's cheating, then I would probably want some type of ability. Like, a reality bending would be kind of cool. Because I could still be able to do everything that I want to do, you know? Like, shaping reality to my own will, because I think I would still be able to do everything that I wanted to do. I used to want time travel, but like the more and more you delve into time travel, the more it's like, yo, I don't want to be the one to cause the universe to implode or something. Just create some crazy paradox and everything folds in upon itself. The DLC is pretty good so far though, Zachary. Not terribly far into it, but Warlock seems cool, and the new area is very pretty. And the music's been great, and the voice acting's been really good. Dr. Manhattan introduced me to the concept of the box universe, and I fully subscribe to that idea now. Yeah, Watchmen is so goated. It really is. Such a good read. Create a shadowy totem for 8 seconds to chains enemies, tethering them to the area and preventing them from escaping. Casting Dark Prison refreshes and creates a link to your last prison. Enemies that cross the line will be pulled into the new prison. Dark Prison gains an additional charge. It now lasts longer, but you can only have one open at a time. When the prison ends, all enemies within take damage, increased by 100% per additional enemy within. Non-elite enemies within the prison cannot die while it is active. That's interesting. Becomes a Hellfire skill and now creates an aura of fire chains around you, reducing damage coming from outside by 45% and slowing enemies within by 80%. Step through the shadows of hell to emerge at a target location, gaining stacks of shadow form, which grants unhindered, and any movement grants stealth but consumes stacks. Interesting. So you're kind of incentivized to stay still. As well as 50% increased movement speed, which decays over 4 seconds. I'm probably just going to take this because of movement. Like I said, us ARPG gamers are kind of like crackheads. The portal remains for 10 seconds. It can be re-entered to move back and forth. Now lets you run through the abyss while immune for up to 3 seconds. Casting in to exit early. What's the cooldown on this? 12 seconds? Brings all of your abyss summons with you through the shadows and extends their durations by 3 seconds. I think I'm going to do this just because I got to go fast. Damage reduction and decays alongside its movement speed bonus. Yo, Niru, not even a message. Thank you, dude. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the gift. It's very nice of you. Hope you're doing well. Haven't played Diablo 4 since it came out, but I've heard good things about it. It's really only gotten better. It's only gotten better. A lot of the problems that they had at the beginning of the game have since been remedied. And if you talk to somebody that's like a anti-Diablo 4 person, a lot of the talking points are just so dated. You know, they'll talk about like no end game, or they'll talk about like how long it takes to level or whatever. Not a lot of viable builds per character. Like a lot of the stuff they talk about is very much not appropriate anymore. No time to message at work. Just got paid. Have a good day. Oh, thanks, dude. Have a great day at work. Haven't heard many good things about Diablo 4, but I have been hearing lots of good things about this update. Yeah, I think Diablo 4 has been in a good place for a while. It's, you know, just not a game for everybody, which, you know, a game for everybody is a game for nobody. But, yeah, Diablo 4 has been in a pretty good spot for a while now. Now, is it a game that's, like, made for you to invest thousands of hours of your life into, like a Path of Exile or something? No. But it's a game where if you're like employed and you have a life outside of gaming, or you play a lot of different games like me, it's great. I always say it's a game where you can spend 30 hours over the course of a season, which is about 2 months. So you can spend about 30 hours on a character and basically reach like the end game and like the pinnacle of power pretty feasibly. Whereas if you compare it to a lot of its competitors like Path of Exile, if you put 30 hours into Path of Exile, congratulations, you finished the tutorial. you know? So it's a game that's made for a very different individual than Path of Exile is. Path of Exile is for those people that want to play one game and focus on that one game and put hundreds, if not thousands of hours of their life into that game. And there's a lot of people that are like that. But I'm not one of those people. I think a lot of employed people are not one of those people either. I think most of us would rather, you know, put a couple hours into like a season of a game and be able to experience the whole arc of power from being weak to being, you know, strong over the course of like a couple months. What the hell? These guys are huge. They're getting bigger. The more rats I kill, the bigger they're getting. It's kind of cool. Haven't even seen gameplay for Diablo 4 yet. Really? Diablo 4's had a very interesting arc. I was talking about it at the start of the stream, but when Diablo 4 came out, everybody online loved it, man. And then, like, there was kind of just a changing of the tides or something. Like, everybody started to say, you know, the meme became like D4 bad, and everybody started like just lumping on the game. I think as more and more people like got to the end game, that just naturally kind of happened. But honestly, like, as somebody that's very deep in the ARPG space, I play a lot, like basically all of these types of games. I just think it's a problem with the ARPG gamers. ARPG gamers, like when a new ARPG comes out, like when Diablo 4 came out, they expect it to have as much content of like Path of Exile 1. Which, for anybody that doesn't know, Path of Exile 1 is a game that's been going and actively supported and getting major updates for like 11 years now. So, like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, man, but if you're expecting a new game in the genre to have as much content and depth as a game that's been out for 11 years, those are pretty unrealistic expectations, you know? Like, Path of Exile 2, I really, really like. It is technically not out yet. It's technically, like, still in early access. Although, like, anybody that's played it will tell you, like, it's not actually as early access as they say. But even that game, like, people had a bunch of issues with it. And they still do. Between work and taking care of my son, I'm lucky to have to play any game longer than a few hours a week. Yeah, dude, God help you if you have a kid as well and you're working. I mean, yeah, it's insane. Like, for me, just as somebody that like tries to live an active lifestyle and tries to like exercise regularly and you know, works full-time, no kid or anything, and is also a full-time student, like, it is the only way that I get through as many games as I do is because I literally have no other hobby and I'm not in a romantic relationship. Like, that's the only reason, man. The years and years when I've been dating somebody, like, I barely got through games. I almost got through no games because it's like, then you have to split your, you know, your time with them. And, you know, something like Diablo, you can be lucky and, like, if they're a gamer as well, you can play Diablo together, right? But, like, all of the single player games, dude, you just don't get through it all. But yeah, like, the only way I get through as many games as I do is because my only other hobby... Ooh, we got a boss. Little rat man. My only other hobbies are like shooting, and which is like obviously not something you can do all day every day, right? It's like I'm fortunate enough to have the expenses to be able to do it once a week. Most people can't even do it. I was talking about how I go shooting once a week a couple streams ago. My buddy Chris was like, damn, dude, you must spend a lot of fucking money. And I'm like, yeah, it's like $200 to $300 a month just to go shooting once a week, bro. Like, it ain't a cheap thing, right? It's not exactly something that's like turbo sustainable that you can do a ton. And then, you know, I love going hiking, but hiking is also like not really something I can do every single day, right? I go hiking like once a week. And I love hiking and I love shooting, you know, but like other than that, I wouldn't say exercise is like a hobby of mine. I don't particularly enjoy exercising. It's just, you know, anybody that can tell you that lives a healthy lifestyle, you kind of Pavlovian yourself into enjoying it. You get yourself like so much in the habit of working out and stuff that you end up guilting yourself whenever you don't do it and feeling bad about not doing it. It's like the truth of the matter. So like that's not exactly a hobby either. So really like my only hobby is gaming. And since I'm single and like it's also my go-to hobby with friends, like I'm fortunate where I have a lot of friends, but like mainly what we do is game. You know, we might play a board game or something, but mainly just game. I was playing Fallout 4 the other day. My son wanted the controller. That was basically game over for me. Good thing I saved because he burned through all my ammo. Gotta love it. Guns ain't a hobby, it's a lifestyle. So true. Morning, Rena. I started playing Starfield like yesterday and spent an entire 3 hours on the character creator thing. That is the most female thing you've ever said in chat, Kenzie. Truly. That is such a female thing. Throws one additional demon or deals 5% increased damage to each enemy per hit. I think that's better, no? Just throw more little guys. Just rain in little guys. Music time when I work out and it makes me feel happier after. Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. Ooh. Yeah, there's no doubt that like working out improves my life pretty exponentially. And definitely helps you get the happy chemicals flowing. For sure. But like I wouldn't call it a hobby. I'm not one of those dudes that's like, I mean obviously look at me. You could tell instantly, but I'm not one of those dudes where like my life is the fucking gym or anything, you know? Like I'm not spending hours a day in the gym or anything like that. It's not my identity. Nothing against the people that are very passionate about that, but like for me, working out has always just been a thing that I'm doing to be healthy, and you know, that's about it. Like, it's nice to see number go up, whether that's how many reps you can do, or if that's the weight you can do, or whatever, or that's like your mile time. I guess that's number go down, or whatever. That stuff is nice. Monkey brain does enjoy that.
He was baiting me.
He's baiting me into the rats. The rats. The rats. But yeah, it's really just like a health thing for me. Oh, I'm being touched. My defense, I was kind of doing everything one-handed, but looked at my phone and it was 11 a.m. Looked again and it was 10 minutes later at 2 p.m. God, she can't even play a game without looking at her phone. She sickens me. She sickens me. Anyone else just hate Kenzie? God. You guys remember when Kenzie, maybe some of you, most of you won't, but I remember when Kenzie was like, ew, don't go to shorts format. I don't like how it is. When she is like literally she is the perfect example of the type of motherfucker that shorts format appeals to. She is the target demographic. No attention span, just fucking absolutely cooked gray matter. Shit's fucking black matter with her, dude, because it's just so burnt to a crisp. She just fried all of her fucking neurons. Ow. The rats. My AoE is fucking terrible with this build. It's so bad. Honestly, I should probably get the thing that taunts the dudes. She's a necessary chaos. Let's not boost her ego. Lord knows she doesn't need that. Okay. Kenzie's not a necessary chaos, okay. I allow her to live because she's a good mod that doesn't have a life. Is able to moderate often. If it wasn't for that, I would have brutally murdered Kenzie a long time ago. The day she outlives her usefulness is the day that she dies. Yeah, you know, they make like timers and alarms for stuff like that, guys. Just so you know, just for future reference. Okay, what do we got down here, dude? Arc Fiend. Greater Demon. What the fuck is this, dude? Summon a rampaging... Oh, I think this is the monkey demon. I think this is the fucking monkey demon. Summon a rampaging brute for 10 seconds that smashes wildly, dealing damage with a 5% chance to eviscerate. More eviscerate. I think the world wants me to do some eviscerate thing. Killing an enemy or demon with rampage increases its damage by 20%. Multiplicative for 3 seconds up to 20 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Casting rampage compels your lesser demon skills to generate 1 wrath per hit. That's kind of mid. Each strike from rampage sends a second smash forward. Rampage becomes an abyss recast skill and summons a larger monkey. It deals 50% increased damage. Recast to command the demon to leap around the battlefield. Oh, this just sounds peak. 15% chance to knock enemies down. Rampage becomes a Hellfire mobility leap attack that transforms you into demon form. I become monkey? Dealing damage with a chance to grant you volatility. Volatility randomly empowers Hellfire skills when you attack with them. Empowered skills deal 50% increased damage on the next cast. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sold, but I guess I'll read the others. I have so many notifications on my phone. It would just like blend in with everyone. Here's an idea. Maybe get off social media. Or just turn off the fucking Instagram notifications and Twitter notifications and Facebook notifications and whatever else notifications. There's an idea. Huh? How about that? Make it so you only get notifications for like texts and calls and like your alarms. That's it. There you go. Problem solved. Summons a demonic eye for 15 seconds that focuses upon enemies with a beam that makes them vulnerable and periodically blasts them, dealing damage. That's kind of cool. The longer Profane Sentinel is locked onto the same enemy, the stronger it becomes, dealing 25% more damage every second. That is kind of crazy for bossing. You can now summon multiple Profane Sentinels, but can no longer redirect their gaze. Profane Sentinels deal 66 damage and fire extra blasts at any nearby stealthed enemies. That's very specific. That doesn't sound very good. Profane Sentinel becomes a Hellfire Eye blast attack and transforms you into demon form, dealing damage and weakening enemies. A lot of demon form stuff with the fire. Pretty interesting. Summon a demonic head for 7 seconds that breathes fire on enemies, dealing damage per hit. Infernal Breath becomes channeled fire breath attack that transforms you into dragon form, dealing damage per hit. Infernal Breath's cost is reduced by 50% while you have volatility. At the end of Infernal Breath, the demon explodes, dealing damage. The explosion damage is increased by 10% multiplicative for each time the demon's breath hit enemies. Infernal Breath becomes an Abyss recast skill and summons a larger demon for 15 seconds that executes hexed enemies. Recast to aim and blast enemies 3 times. That's kind of cool. Summon a demon hand that pulls enemies away from you, dealing damage. Tyrant's Grasp becomes a direct grasp attack that transforms you into demon form and pulls enemies inward. Repeatedly reaches for you and pulls away enemies for 5 seconds. It becomes an Abyss recast summon skill and summons an Abyssal Pit for 10 seconds that consumes non-elite enemies, dealing damage, knocking them down, and hiding them in stealth. Recast to pull additional targets into the pit. What the shit? I make a goddamn pit of Sparta and suck them into it? It's kind of crazy. I mean, I have to go monkey. Let's be real. Why are we even pretending like we're reading these other skills? Come on. Let's be real. Let's look at the monkey. Dude, he's cheeked up. Oh my god, look at his butt cheeks. Holy. I thought I was supposed to be the succubus. Oh my god. Bro, some juicy booty cheeks. Holy. Nice. Very cool. I don't have Twitter or X. Instagram. Who cares, bro? It's all the same. Monkey, go. Go, monkey, go, monkey, go. Go, monkey, go, monkey, go. I'm straight monkeying. I'm straight monkeying around out here, dude. My monkey's about to go crazy on these guys. In his name. In his name. Can I TP down here? Let me see. W. I'm about to monkey all over these guys. These guys have no idea how monkeyed they're about to get. I like that in these dungeons there's 2 ways to go. Monkey, go. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's throwing that kaiju battle, bro. Oh, he's winning. Oh, he's winning. Yo, Warlock is kind of cool. I'm not really into summons, but I mean when it's a monkey. Do I even have a choice?
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
Yeah. Can we just have a chat, bro? Could you guys not be crazy for 3 seconds? Mephisto sent you to bait me. He sent you to die.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through
Bro, you gotta be a special type of crazy to believe a guy called the Lord of Hatred, by the way. He's literally the Lord of Hatred. One of like the 3 prime okay, they're slitting that throat. Okay. Oh my god. I will say, they've really nailed the Diablo vibe. What the fuck are you? What in the goddamn? Monkey, go! Kaiju battle! Fuck him up. Oh, I'm scared. Oh! Dude, my monkey's doing work. He's actually owning. Good. Ooh. Wait, I can recast? Oh! Wait, I can summon multiple monkeys? What? Man. Since when? Good job, monkey. Proud of you. You did good work. I'll never forget you. I'm gonna forget him. I'm definitely gonna forget him. Very cool. Monkey. I have notifications on for Insta, Ring, YouTube, Discord, Messages, Messenger, Cash App, email, Subway server. That has to be a bit. That's actually a bit. She's actually doing a bit right now. She's actually doing a bit. There's no way. Crime Spotter and the other camera app thing. She's actually doing a bit. There's no way. There's no way. Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe her. Nah. There's no shot. Subway servers. That's so funny. I think I take the taunt, right? Because then... Wait, these are ultimates. Where's your key passive? Where the fuck is the key passive here? What is this? A sigil? Binding ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds which attacks nearby enemies. For a destructive ritual for 10 seconds that grants you volatility while within. Killing enemies or demons within fuels the ritual's chaotic hellfire, increasing the chance for each enemy to explode on death. Create a subversive ritual for 10 seconds that acts as enemies. Killing enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to send forth shadow trails for 8 seconds to periodically grant you 1 stack of shadow form in them. Do I want one of those? I feel like this is just so good, though. What's wrong with Subway Surfers? I want to know when I haven't played for a while. Jesus Christ. Hi, LV Drip. What's wrong with Subway Surfers? That's crazy. It's actually crazy.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters.
Damn, Laura tapped that, bro?
So that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Love you. Yo, kill him right now. Kill him right now.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland.
Kill him.
Now, your faith will
Take
be
care, Winnie.
rewarded.
Thanks for stopping by, dude. Always enjoy seeing you.
The pools of creation. The path to a better future is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna kill Lorth?
Adriana.
Lorath? Now? Of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
Yo. We're about to find out how good his dick game is.
Enough.
Uh-oh.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man.
Laura, stand strong, brother. Stand strong against the tentacle bone.
And men are just so small.
Oh, we were gonna kill Lorth as well. Let me guess, you just killed the queen? Let me guess. You just killed the queen.
Lorath.
Bro, how are you gonna fall for that? Bro actually took the oldest bait in the book.
No.
Bro, he's called the Lord of Hatred.
Enough!
How are you gonna believe anything?
I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
Damn, look at her throat. Isn't that goopy gross? Damn, not even gonna close the wound, bro? Ew. Oh, it is close. Ooh, it's a gnarly scar.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy.
Damn, bro. He's really got him under his thumb.
My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
Bro is really RPing as Jesus right now. We got Jesus in Diablo before we got fucking GTA 6. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro's turning water to wine. That's crazy.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Look like a gold emo doll's fucked up. I'm Adam Warcock.
The Horadrim, Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
Well, see you, Stinky. Hey, what the fuck? Why are you throwing shit at me? What happened to us forgiving? Huh? I thought we're all about forgiveness here. Come on, guys. Come on. Shame. Shame. Shame.
Leave him be.
Shame. This is like the shame scene.
Filthy bastard!
Wow, so much for turning the other cheek. You think Jesus would be proud of you guys? Come on. Kenzie's hating. Dude, she's always hating.
My queen alone that you still draw breath.
True.
Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
I'll sully her sheets if you know what I mean. She's hot as hell. Let's get you out of here, friend. Can't believe he fell for that bait. That was the oldest trick in the book, bro.
Saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Music goes hard, bro. I'll show her a walk of shame. Know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, dude. I know way too well what you're saying. I've seen it many a time. Every one of my partners. What?
I saw he was. I walked right into his trap.
Yeah, you did, bro.
This
You were
is how
kind of
he wants
retarded.
me.
Yeah.
Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
Yeah.
So what next? We can't give up now. Nerel died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Nerel said to seek
And the weather
Oracle.
wrap. Lamau.
That's why I've looked around side by side. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Pip pip. Hooray. Pip pip. Hooray.
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money, see?
Oh, yeah, let me do this now. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, he likes it. He likes it when you hit him. Hit him more. He's a fan, bro.
Brigand. Just outside the capital.
When you're the one hitting the shame walk out of someone's beast caves. Out of some beast cave. I've never been the one hitting that walk. I'm the shame creator, okay? I feel no shame.
The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana had staged the bulk of her forces in Themis. She was never one to play so conservatively.
Music is going crazy.
Things have changed here.
It's a banger, though. The music's actually really good. I've played this game for so long with no music. I kind of forgot how good the music is. I guess I'll just murder everyone along the way. What do you do if I just threw little guys at you, huh?
Oh no. Speaking of Amazons.
Kablamo. Diablo 3 Witch Doctor, kind of busted. It's kind of, it's, I wouldn't say it's like Witch Doctor per se, but I can see the, like, some of the skills are similar. You never do, then the cocaine wears off, and that girl you thought looked like Selma Hayek turns out to look like a girl that played Ellie. Yeah, that's just you, brother. Yeah, that's you.
What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange.
I walk out head held high, because I just nutted. So I'm feeling great. You know, I hear men all the time talk about, like, the shame I feel after I nut. I'm like, can't relate. Ooh, a legendary. The first legendary? Hopefully it'll be something cool.
That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Plus to weapon damage, that's a new stat. 6% physical damage multiplier, that's also a new stat. Basics grant increased damage. That's not a new legendary, sadly. I was hoping to see a legendary affix for unique to the class. Hopefully I gain a way to get the dominance more frequently. Kind of a hard to build resource right now because it just slowly regenerates.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. You're a good friend. You're worried. Who wouldn't be? But trust me when I say words aren't going to fix the mess I made. So leave it, please. I'll be all right. Always am.
In the crackhead trailer park that drank so much he accidentally did a mannequin that had a way to gun. Accidentally. Some of those mannequins be thick, bro.
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
Oh, shit. Okay, you walked right out of my monkey. You walk back into my monkey, please, sir. Double monkey? Oh, double monkey. Pound his booty in like it's his first day on the block, bro. Hell yeah. W. He took it behind the trailer park a bit and had it against one of the trailers, like drunk thrusting himself into the back of it. Kenzie, can you not? I'm not really trying to stream while I'm hard. Okay. Making me chugged up for real, for real. 35 chance to also throw a surrounding enemy or lesser demon at your target. Look at, wait, that's fucking hilarious. Telekinesis. Chaotic spread is reduced by 300% and it deals 30% increased damage when only hitting a single enemy. No, telekinesis is too fucking funny. Got dropped REX Needle at level 7 on a new build yesterday in D3. Dude, I haven't played D3 in so long. I played D3 right before D4 came out. It's the last time I played it. I gotta say, dude, I kind of miss it a little bit. I just kind of want to have my monkey go crazy. I don't want to level here. Like, am I trying to level my little guys? It's probably not a bad bet. That's also not bad either. D3 was just so overhated, man. Like, I understood the complaints about the auction house and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, but like everything past that. But yeah, let's take a look at the season journey. Complete world events, elite or champion monsters, tempered affix, complete whispers, full set of magic items, complete across Undercity run, level 3 with any mercenary, reach level 30 as a paladin or warlock. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably get... Whoa, look at that! We have a fucking overlay map. Holy shit, they added an overlay map. Dude, they were so adamant for like well over a year that they were never gonna do that. That's actually crazy. They actually added a fucking overlay map. I never thought I'd see the day. Been playing Diablo 2 and 3 for the first time? Oh my god, bro. You're in for a treat. D2, one of the best games ever made.
That man was.
My shield is yours. We need the reinforcements.
There we go. Casting tactical nukes. Yeah, that was one of the complaints people had with Diablo 3, is that like every single class felt like ridiculously strong. But I thought that that was the fun part, man. Like, I love doing Whirlwind Barb and just like obliterating dudes and seeing pieces fly everywhere. I love doing the laser beam. I think it was Sorcerer. A Sorcerer or a Wizard. That like you just fucking shot this giant Kamehameha beam that just like eviscerated everything. Like, there were so many really fun builds.
Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I've seen you die 100 different ways.
Oh,
Strangled,
thanks.
drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The Sightless Eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still, and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Damn, she is a knower.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Wait, we're bringing back Lilith? Wait. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, she's hot as hell, and I would. Bang,
She wants
absolutely.
to awaken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Nerel died. I can't. Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, I want more, mommy.
Lorath, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Diablo looks way cooler than 2. Diablo 2 is like peak Diablo. Like, aesthetically, music-wise,
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
literally everything about
The visions are starved things.
D2 is like peak.
Step into my shadow.
The loot is peak. The crafting of loot is peak.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
Oh yeah, look at the floor, dude. It's a big snake.
Where she is.
Lilith, can you feel her?
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
Mommy.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm built different.
I know. But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
She's right there. She could tell us.
Open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
Oh, that's not that
If you're already
bad.
Sat on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan.
I'm just gonna go into myself.
Once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
I'm built different. I'll be fine.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams.
I witness.
Look.
Just have to meet with mommy. Ain't that big of a deal.
Do you see her?
There she is. Mommy. Shit's loud as hell. Oh my god. My ears.
What is this place?
She sleeps within you. I'm in the mind's eye. Silly. Sucks enemies into its exit portal and swaps places with them. Bonus move speed lasts longer. You know I want to do that. Because I'm a little crackhead that's got to go fast. And you know what? I'm doing it. Gotta go fast. I'll show you a snack eye. Fucked up the joke. Boo! Everyone boo this man. Boo! Elbozo, elbozo. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yo, thoughts on playing all of the main GTAs before GTA 6. Thoughts? Thoughts on Blind going through Vice City, San Andreas? 3? No, I don't know the order of them. Mid? Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy. But base? It's a new mechanic. Look at these fucking blood petals all over me. Meow. I've seen too much of it. Yeah, but have you ever seen a guy play it for his first time? Thoughts on my dad works at Blizzard. What was that like when kids used to say my dad works at Xbox? I don't know. It's kind of funny, I guess. Oh my god. Why is that so loud?
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight.
Why is that so loud? Oh my god.
Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I had to. You look like him a little. No hate. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't think I'm chronically online enough to know what you're talking about. Is this like a meme?
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him. The rest are far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
The Warlock is actually really well voice acted. I thought that the Paladin was like kind of mid for voice acting, I'm not gonna lie.
Talk to me.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more.
You know what I mean? It's not like it requires pirating software to figure it out. Oh, is that a pirate software thing? I don't really know anything about pirate software other than like people came in when he got like people killed in World of Warcraft or something. I had a couple people come in and ask me what I thought about like him getting people killed in World of Warcraft, and I was like, I've never really played World of Warcraft, so I have no idea. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't watch any other streamers, so I don't really know too much about that stuff. When I have very limited free time, so when I have free time, I'm streaming myself. I don't really follow any other streamers. Oh, your dad works at Blizzard? Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty sick. What's he work on? Does he work on like WoW, or does he work on Diablo, or is he a poor Overwatch dev? Those poor Overwatch devs, bro. Hello, mommy.
Lilith. Your father.
God, she's hot.
He walks your world.
He sure does.
You laid his path.
I sure did.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos.
Ew.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
Yes, I do.
You fight my father. I must know more. What is he doing in Skovos?
He's being Jesus, basically. That was like his whole thing, was to say his dad worked at Blizzard, and that's why he's a game genius. Oh, that's like a pirate software thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like I said, man, I'm not chronically online enough to know this stuff. I don't drink the internet tea or whatever. Literally the only way I find out about internet drama is when somebody in my chat comes in and says something about it. Like, the only thing I know about pirate software is that, like I said, he got like an MMO guild killed or something like that, and people were mad about it. My friend Calvin said something about like he's not very good at coding or something. I didn't even know he was a coder. I thought he was just a streamer. So yeah, I have no idea. I'm not the guy to go to about stuff like that, bro. I'm a 30-year-old man. I'm a 30-year-old man, okay? I got a fucking mortgage to pay. I got... I don't got time to pay attention to, oh my god, streamer guy. Streamer guy's dad worked, you know.
His sheep to herd.
Yeah, the most I know about pirate software is I know what he looks like because people have said that I look like him before, and so I've looked him up. That's about as far as it goes. I tend to look up anybody that people say that I look like just because I'm interested to see. And most of the time, it's just like stereotypical nerdy character in X, Y, or Z media. You know? You just look slightly like him. I figured you've heard or got jokes about him. I don't think I look like him at all, I'll be honest. He like has kind of a fat face. And if I remember right, he has like a butt chin. I think he has like darker hair as well. And he like has it longer. I actually don't know how long his hair is. Maybe it's shorter or something now, but I don't really think I look like him at all, to be honest. Like from what I saw, dude had like no jawline. Me? I'm the peak of masculinity, baby. Most men would kill for my jawline. Yeah, that guy seemed... I didn't see much of a jawline at all on him. Also, he's like... He seems pretty old. I mean, like... I'm not a spring chicken or anything, but I thought he was like 40 or something. I routinely have people tell me that I look like him in like my early 20s. And people like ask me if there's parents around to sign for packages and shit like that. So
affairs. Silences.
I don't know. I don't really see it. I mean, I haven't looked at the guy in a long time, to be fair, but when I did, I didn't really see it.
And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
We love a woman with daddy issues here. 6, 7. Kenzie, that's a ban. That's a ban. I'm putting her in timeout. She's banned. The hair and glasses. Bye. Have a nice day. No ass chin? What do you mean? I do have a chin. What do you mean? There's a whole ass chin right there. If anything, I actually have kind of a big chin, I'll be honest. My mom has a very similar chin, and people used to always say she has a witch chin. Like fucking Wizard of Oz or something, like a witch's chin. Very pointy chin. I've actually used my chin as a weapon multiple times. Multiple times. Like, I've been in like a headlock, and I've used my pointy ass chin and dug it down into their arm, and then I go like this, and I push my fucking pointy ass chin into their arm, and they're like, ah!
That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern.
Watch, Discord is gonna go off.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Scovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools has you scared.
That's enough. Hey.
And I need to know
Get in bed.
what.
Get in bed.
Listen close.
That's enough.
For I
It's too
shall
early.
not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies. No allies.
True.
You will
Well, I have
accept what I
Lorad.
offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to...
Uh-oh.
Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go,
Uh-oh.
defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
Yo. W, we got her on our side.
You're back. And still yourself.
I am, yeah. No ass, chin, no butt, face is what I mean. I still don't understand, but it could be because I'm autistic. Like a pickaxe, yeah. Your elbows? Oh, dude. My elbows are crazy. My elbows are fucking the likes of atomic warheads. These things, pointy as all hell. You see the fucking edge on that thing, dude? I've elbowed a person one time, and it actually sliced through their face like butter. It was kind of disgusting. What type of dog? This is Momo. That's baby Momo. Doot, 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 doot. I mean, that's him when he was a puppy, but, you know. That's baby Momo. They point up? Yeah, no. Mine are actual. They actually have a point on them. It's disgusting, dude. I can slices right through. Yeah, that's Momo. Cutest little baby.
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
Oh yeah. Murder time. Monkey, monkey, monkey. This basic is actually kind of crazy. It's fire, brother. Yeah, I remember one time when I was I was probably like 8 or 9. I was wrestling with my dad, and my dad had like grabbed me and he's you know, slammed me down on my back. I was like, no, no. And he was like on top of me, and he was like tickling me and stuff. He was like, "Brr, brr, 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 brr," and his face was like right here. And I remember I was trying to push him off me, and obviously I couldn't, because like, one, my dad is massive. He's like a fucking behemoth of a man. And 2, I was like 8 or 9 years old. So I'm like trying to push him off, and my right hand slipped. And so like his head is here, my hand slipped, and as a result, my elbow fucking went elbowed him right on the side of the face, and he like recoiled like fast as fuck. He's like, ah, like what the fuck, Zach? And that's when I realized, even if someone is literally 20 times your size, elbow go burr. Elbow go burr, bro. You hit him with the fucking boom, boom, boom. You know, hit him with like a couple body shots, or like, and then you hit him with the fucking elbow, man. Oh my god, it's a killer. Your knee and your elbow just go burr, man. They really do. And unfortunately, I got in a lot of fights growing up, so I also tested that shit IRL a lot. What was your first character? I chose the assassin first. Oh, rogue. I chose druid. I always go druid in anything that has druid. I think druid is just really sick. Yeah, I chose druid, and like actually I was talking about it a bit at the start of the stream, but I kind of became a Diablo 4 channel for a little while because everybody was memeing that druid was terrible. There's like a meme going around that like druid did like 8 damage or something like that because people were just building it weird, and this guy did a build and the video went viral and he was like, it does pretty good damage, and he was doing like 8 damage, which was like really low. And I played druid, and I did landslide, which is this ability. It's basically like earth bending, where you send out like 2 rocks on each side and it fucking like crushes dudes. And so I did this build and just decided to make a video on it, just spur of the moment, because I saw everybody saying druid was fucking terrible, and made the video, and it popped off, bro. It popped off. Like, let me actually see how many views that video has. Druid. So 77,000 views. And then the short has like 10,000 views. And 4,000 views. So like combined, it's like 90,000 views. And yeah, it kind of popped off. And somehow I just became the like Diablo 4 druid guy for like a month. A couple months. Like I just had so many people like coming into the streams. I was just streaming Diablo 4 at the time, and a ton of people coming in like asking for theory crafting and stuff like that. And it was actually really fun. Like we were all like just kind of figuring out druid and figuring out builds and stuff like that. And then they did the infamous like massive nerf around season 1 where every single build got like turbo nerfed except for druid. And so then like the channel kind of popped off again because I made a video being like, yo, my build is still owning, like even after they nerfed literally everything in the game, and I was still clearing like really hard content and stuff like that. And so yeah, druid I am partial to. I love druid. I was like the druid guy for a while for D4. Is barbarian overrated? No, barbarian is very strong. Barbarian is always going to be really strong. No matter how many times they nerf barbarian, it's always going to be supremely strong because barbarian holds 6 weapons. Which means you can have all of those be legendary affixes, which offensive affixes are some of the strongest affixes, or you can have them be uniques. So because barbarian gets to hold 1 of every single weapon, actually maybe it's 4 weapons, not 6, because it's 2 one-hands and then 2 two-hands, I think. But either way, like because barbarian gets to have so many affixes, more affixes than every other character, they're just naturally going to be really good. Yeah, you could turn into a bear. There's quite a few bear builds that you can do. And now with the new update that they just brought with this expansion, you can choose what form you want your skills to use. So you can take werewolf skills and do them as a werebearer instead, or vice versa. So like there's actually a ton of cool theory crafting and stuff I want to do with Druid now, that they made that change. Everyone crabs on Druid until they're being torn apart by wolves and bears. Yeah, everybody likes to shit on classes that take like a little bit of brain power. That's one thing I don't really like about the ARPG space, is if your character has to press more than one button, you'll have ARPG people saying it's a bad class. It's like, what? You have to press, you have to do a combo, or you have to like manage a resource or something? Bad class sucks. I could play Whirlwind Barbarian and hold down one button and just spin around the entire dungeon and kill everything. And it's like, okay, I mean, if that's what you want to do, cool. But like, I've had a ton of fun with classes that have to go through a rotation of abilities or have to, you know, manage a resource or something like that. Like that build that I did, the landslide one, was you built up stacks anytime you CC'd people. And then you would, when you did landslide, it would consume the stacks to do a guaranteed critical. So you could build a ton of like crit damage and stuff like that. You didn't have to build any critical strike chance. So you could just dump everything into damage. And because you had guaranteed crits, all you really had to do was build out your druid to constantly be CCing people to build up those stacks to have guaranteed crits. And it was really fun. This is a very, very fun build. Good to see you streaming so early for me. Hi, Jinzy. Yeah. Squeezing in a stream before work because I wanted to check out the new Diablo 4 expansion. Especially with like Saros and Invincible Verses coming out on the 30th. I don't have the most time to really delve into it. With so much stuff coming out. So wanted to at least get a little bit of D4 time in today. Unfortunately, Tuesdays are like super busy for me because they are exam days on top of working. So, you know, I usually have to work about 9 hours and then I usually like try and squeeze in a nap or something before reviewing and then taking an exam. So yeah, I'm not really able to stream on Tuesdays normally, but doing one before work kind of fits in. It's not super often that like I do streams before work, but
the Morlu, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Respect the grind. It's just fitting in some video games in the morning, you know? Nothing too crazy. I'm sure we all did it as kids before school and stuff like that back in the day. Druid was my first class for Diablo 2. Not so much about it being the worst class, but I enjoyed my playthrough the most. See, the thing with ARPG players is, like, as I said, if you have to press more than one button, they'll say that, like, a class is bad. But also the thing with ARPG players is, like, they assume that everybody is going to get to endgame. And, like, everybody is going to, you know, be putting in, like, a bunch of hours and stuff. And that's how they determine, like, what is good and what's not. And, like, the truth is, if you look at any of the stats that have ever been published for, like, any ARPG ever, most players don't get anywhere near end game. Like, in Path of Exile 2, it's only, like, 20% of players that even beat the campaign, I think they said. Let alone get to, like, mapping, which is after the campaign. Let alone get to, like, tier 15 mapping, which is, like, the highest of the high end game. Let alone does Uber bosses or anything like that. You know? And so, like, a lot of times ARPG players talk about stuff within the context of, like, you're going to get to the end game. the end game and like how viable is this class in the end game, and it's like realistically most players are never going to hit that, you know. Like in the context of Diablo 4, it was Torments 1 through 4, and basically nobody was, I say basically nobody, but very few people were actually playing a build and having strong enough gear and stuff that got to Torment 4 and was able to do the content in Torment 4. You know? And they've even said before, like, I don't know how it is with the new scaling, because now it goes up to Torment 12, apparently, and they completely, like, changed how all the scaling works. But they even said before, like, Torment 4, which was the last Torment, is supposed to be pinnacle content. Which essentially means, like, it's the ultimate test of your build, and most builds, like, are not even capable of achieving that unless you have, like, the best possible stuff. And most people just don't put in that much time. You know, most people are going to put in like 20, 30 hours into like a new season of an ARPG. They're going to play it. They're going to be like, oh, this is fun. They're going to hit max level. They're going to get some Paragon levels, right? And then that's it. Like, they're going to go back to their other games or whatever. Enemy or demon with Rampage. Increases damage by 20% for 3 seconds. Casting Rampage compels your lesser demons to generate 1 wrath per hit. 20% more monkey damage? Say less. Yeah, ARPG players have some of the most... I think ARPG players and extraction shooter players are probably like the most out of touch gamers out there. Maybe MMO gamers also come close. MMO gamers are also kind of like that, where like MMO gamers think that that's the only game that people are going to play. They're only going to play that MMO, and they're going to invest thousands of hours of their life into that MMO. And like, just realistically, that's not how most people operate. Most people are like me, man. They're tourist gamers. Like, we play whatever's hot and trendy, and then we're on to the next game. Most people are not like, I'm going to dedicate my life to this single game for, you know, 1 billion hours. And there's nothing wrong with, like, being a gamer that dedicates, like, a bunch of your time or whatever to a single franchise. But it's just most people aren't like that. When I unlocked the ability to spawn bears, I spent so much time just killing for gems and better loot before I killed Diablo. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you talk to MMO gamers, extraction shooter gamers, or ARPG gamers, you will get some of the craziest takes you've ever heard. Like, they are the most disconnected from the average gamer opinions you'll get. You talk to somebody that's like played a bunch of Escape from Tarkov or something, and a new extraction shooter comes out, and they're like, hey, do you think this is a game I can put 10,000 hours in? And you're just like, brother, I would never put 10,000 hours into a game. I have no idea. Like, what are you talking about? Dude, I've been playing Counter-Strike for 20 years, and I have like 1,600 hours in Counter-Strike. Like, I don't know, man. That is crazy to me. Putting 10k hours into a game is like the most insane thing ever. You talk to a Path of Exile gamer, and then the same way, they're like, oh yeah, this ARPG is good? I'm like, yeah. You know, it's pretty fun. They're like, so you think I could put like 8,000 hours in? I'm like, dude, Jesus Christ. I have no idea. I have no clue. Do you need 8,000 hours in a fucking video game in order to validate your purchase? You know? Like, that's ultimately my question. Is how much playtime do you need to get out of a game in order to validate your purchase? Like, the thing I usually hear from people is like, I want an hour of gameplay per dollar that I spend on the game. Which even to me, I think is crazy. Like, I think that's fucking insane. I spent $70 on Resident Evil 9, and that's like a 15-hour game, And that's like a game of the year contender, you know? That game was like peak. Even though it doesn't come anywhere close to like the dollars per hour. I just spent $60 on, you know, Pragmata. And that was like an 11-hour game. And it was really fun. Very enjoyable. Great game. You know? But like, these people talk like you have to get married to a game or something. Like, can I put thousands of hours into this game that's $30? Like when Marathon came out, or Arc Raiders, I think those are like $30 games or $40 games. They're like, yeah, do you think I can put 5,000 hours in the game? I'm like, bro, it's $30. Just play the fucking game and have fun. Like, it's not that deep, man. It's really, like, gaming is not that deep. Play the game, have fun, stop playing the game when you're not having fun. It's genuinely that simple. You don't need to worry about the future of the game. You don't need to worry if you're going to be able to get thousands of hours of content. You don't need to worry about any of that. Just play the game and have fun. You know? That's it. It's really that simple. Not lying, because I enjoy extraction shooters in the Diablo series, and people give some of the most irrational arguments I've ever heard. Yeah, they're just completely detached from reality. It's like, on one hand, I get the concept of, like, I don't want to buy this game, and then it gets shut down in, like, a couple months or whatever, and it's unplayable. Like, on one hand, I do understand that. But one, that, like, barely ever happens. That's happened, like, what? 3 times in history? 4 times in history for, like, decently big games. But on top of that, like, at the same time, just play the game and have fun. That's it, man. Like, I had that, I played a lot of Marathon, and people would come in and they're like, do you think I should get Marathon? I don't know if this game's gonna be around in like a year or 2. And I'm like, it's around now. It's fun now. There's people playing now. Just pick it up and play it now. I can't see the future, man. I don't know if this game's going to be around in a year or not, but I know it's around now and it's fun and a lot of people are playing it, so pick it up and play it, have fun. You know? If you're a person that wants $1 per hour, put in your 30 hours or whatever. There you go. You got your money's worth, man. Like, I don't know. There's just a very, in my opinion, unhealthy viewpoint on gaming these days. And I think it's way simpler to just be like, does game look fun? Does it look like a game I'm going to enjoy? If answer is yes, and you have the expendable income, pick up the game, play the game, have fun, enjoy yourself, make memories with it, because ultimately that's the most important thing, is that you're creating positive memories and you're having fun and you're enjoying yourself, because that's what gaming is about. It's a hobby after all. And then, yeah, move on when you're no longer having fun. It's not like rocket science or anything.
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
Yeah, it's entertainment.
You fight well.
If you're not having a good time,
we could use
move
your
on.
help calling the rest of the Morlu. Oracle Sira, we should...
I wonder if they're setting up Amazons as the next class.
Return to the safety of the sanctum.
They still don't have Amazon in the
Child of
game.
Lilith,
That's a D2 class.
I have seen 100 bloody sunsets.
I didn't really
full of
like
desires.
Amazon, but I mean,
But you
I think a lot of
carry
people do.
within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
Am I free? Kenzie, it was like a 10-second ban, you retard. It was literally like 10 seconds. What do you mean, am I free? You were banned for the bit, bro. It was like 10 seconds. That's so funny. You just now tried? It's been like, what, 10 minutes?
Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that? Anyway.
That's so
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Scovos.
Oh yeah, what's your jump off attack with this class?
She's got
It's kind of cool.
every secret to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing. She'll have
I was
to
playing Subway Surfers. Yeah, of course you were. That checks out. Yeah, it's entertainment, man. Like, people have this idea that they need to, like, get married to a game and commit their life to a game, and, like, you really don't, man. Like, it's no different than a TV show or a movie or anything like that, you know? Like, you watch a TV show while you enjoy the TV show, and if the TV show starts sucking ass, you stop watching the TV show. You know? I mean, I'm sure some people get, like, sunken cost fallacy or something, where they're like, I already went through 4 seasons of this show, I need to watch the rest, but it's like, you know, just move on. If you're not liking the movie, turn off the movie. I know people say gaming is like really expensive these days, but like at least here in the States, it's really not that bad if you think about it. Like if you like go to the movies, man, that shit is like $20 for an evening showing or just the ticket. God help you if you get snacks. It's like $20 for like a 90-minute movie. Meanwhile, you can pick up like a $5 indie game that will keep you busy for 100 hours. It's like gaming is actually in a pretty good spot in terms of like costs, I feel like. Even the premium stuff, like even $70, like Resident Evil 9, $70 for like a 15-hour game is really like not that bad. In the context of like you can play it however many times you want, be as thorough or whatever as you want, like it's really not that bad. Yeah, I gotta do something with these talismans. +1 to basics. Oh, that's pretty fucking good, actually. What the? What the hell? Oh. Be fire spitter? I see. Yeah, I don't really know when that changed though. I have no idea where that changed and it became like this thing where people felt the need to devote such large swaths of time in their life into the games they pick up. But summons up to 2 additional demons. When Sigil of Demon summons demons kill enemies, they all gain increased cast speed. Binding ritual with 10 seconds and extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds, which attacks nearby enemies. I'm kind of digging the whole eviscerate vibe. Shadow form loses no stacks while moving. It's kind of cool. Teleport non-boss enemies back to the ritual area the first time they come in contact. Do keyword search and let's do eviscerate. Anything for eviscerate down here? Doesn't look like it. Eviscerate there. Do I even want one of these abilities? I guess that's my question. I mean, this one could keep the monkey out longer. Lesser demon skills. Is this a lesser demon skill? That's a greater demon skill. I don't have any lesser demon skills. 2% of your maximum health to instantly pay each of Sigil Summon's kill costs. That's kind of cool. Summon up to 2 dark succubi. Oh, dude, I'd love 2 dark succubi in here right now. You know what I'm saying, brother? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Fire Abyssal Blood Stars, dealing damage and causing enemies to take an additional damage when they try to attack. It's kind of neat. When your greater demons die. I'm gonna do this. Sounds interesting. So I do this. It makes a thing on the ground. Binding Ritual for 10 seconds extends the duration of my summons. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual. Okay. So basically what I do, I throw down this, and then I throw down this, and then Monkey just goes burr. Alright? And now I got a little demon here. And then I do it here. I go boom, and then I go boom, and Monkey just goes burr. Alright. Monkey's just going crazy. Holy shit, bro. Bro, Monkey is going straight wacky mode. And now I just have all of these little mini monkeys, dude. I'm monkey maxing right now. Holy. Look at my little monkeys. Ooh, there's a treasure goblin. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? That piece of shit. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Also known as Kenzie's theme song, by the way, because you guys didn't know. I think she actually sings that song. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? I mean, this is actually just way better because it gives 9.8% stacking multiplicative damage bonus, which is crazy. Here we go. We're just gonna come down here. We're gonna pop a buoy. We're gonna pop a buoy, and it's just gonna go burr, bro. It just goes burr. It just goes burr. Monkey is going straight monkey mode. He's just fucking them up. Bro's actually just going crazy. He's doing tricks on it. Pause. My demons. Look at my little demons. They're fucking these guys up. Hell yeah. Kenzie must be playing fucking Subway servers again. She's not taking my bait. Wait, they completely changed. What did that say? 14% multiplicative damage on lightning, on poison. What? 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 Oh, that's crazy. What the hell? That's insane. Actually insane. Dude, I can't wait to make it so my monkey could just fucking run around. Like, my monkey's about to be going wacky mode on him. He's just gonna run around like a fucking... well, demon. Like a demon. Yep. Straight out of hell. Oh, I can get one of these. A wave of spikes forward a long distance, dealing damage per hit. Okay. 1.5 seconds to the last will increase the number of strikes. It's actually kind of crazy. One thing I'm kind of digging is it's like every level you're unlocking a new tree. I kind of fuck with that. It really does like add a much more interesting sense of progression as you're leveling. I think it's a really good change. That being said, I'm investing in Monkey. I'm putting points in Monkey, bro. Straight up. Monkey.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest. Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
He's a menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
No. Don't say shit, bro. Just be a good boy and be quiet. Go monkey, go monkey, go. Go monkey, go monkey, go. Go monkey, go. Go, 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 go monkey, go monkey, go, go monkey, go monkey, go.
Impressive. Fortunately.
Smells like teen spirit. Need to shower, but coffee acquired. Hell yeah. Didn't miss anything, just me and Monkey. The two amigos. Monkey and I. 3 amigos because there's 2 monkeys. Rush it to Baba. We can make it if we try. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. It ripped him apart. Eat it. That'll be wood hour. Why are you attacking Lord? Come fight me. Song goes, shake they ass, mofo, mofo, shake that ass. I don't know, but holy hell, did that sound white when I read it. I just sanitized that song by reading it. I gentrified that fucking song by reading it. That's crazy. Oh, I've got all the monkeys. I've got all the monkeys. I've got all the monkeys. Work him up. Hit him with the double monkey. Oh, double monkey. We're going crazy. We are going crazy. Look at that damage. Holy double monkey moment. Oh my god. Double monkey moment. Dude, I monkeyed the shit out of that guy. Dude got monkey so hard. He was like the chick that tried to go into her car. In Primate. We watched Primate for a movie night. That's a cool looking hammer. It's a new looking hammer. What the fuck is that sword? It's a new looking sword. It's kind of a neat looking sword. Physical damage multiplier. Physical. I do be doing physical. I Scooby-Dooby do be doing physical. I'll take that. When Grandpa reads the music of the young. Okay. I have to ban Kenzie again, 1 second. Disciple of the Forbidden. To uncover the untapped potential of soul shards. Oh shit, I need to do that. ASAP. Oh, I can do this now. Each cast of bombardment within 3 seconds of the last calls down more demons up to 4 additional. Bombardment is also a summon skill, and each impact has a 40% chance to leave behind mutilated demons for 6 seconds that attack. I mean, I do kind of be making some little gremlins, eh? Now I take this one instead, so now it throws in an additional demon. Gotta read the lyrics in an upbeat southern accent. Kenzie calls me old, but look, like...
a trail of Lilith's petals.
How ironic.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a blaze of old power nearby.
Look at this. These guys are gonna be little demons.
The arts.
Where the little demon? Oh, there he is! Look! He's about as tall as Kenzie. Look at that little guy. That's Kenzie trying to do any fucking damage. And all she's doing is scratching at your fucking ankle. How many times I gotta tell you, I don't have goddamn accent. Hey, can you hear me up there? Can you hear me up there? I'm saying I have an accent, goddammit. How many times I gotta tell you I don't have my goddamn accent? I'm thinking tired of you guys always saying that I have an accent. Introduces fishing! Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right now. There's something way more pressing at hand. What the hell? I gotta kill this guy real quick.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold.
Alright. Anyway, fishing. Like a chihuahua. True, but somehow more annoying. Fishing. They added fishing in this expansion. Is this the greatest expansion known to man? They added fishing. Hey, it's the guy from Avatar. Are the fish not biting today?
Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
My eyeballs, they burn.
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs?
My cabbages!
No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
Oh, no patience either, huh?
It's Kenzie.
Why don't you take the rod, cast the line, and be still for a damn moment?
Yeah.
We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
So impatient, she had to leave when she got banned for 10 seconds. You can now fish the waterways of Sanctuary. First, press mouse forward to open the action wheel, select Customize, navigate to the Miscellaneous tab, select the fishing emote, and assign it to the action wheel slot of your choice. Afterwards, you can keybind that slot in the Controls tab. Near the water, press mouse forward to open the action wheel, use the fishing emote, or use your chosen key binding to cast your fishing line. When you see a splash at the end of your fishing line, press any skill button to reel in the catch. Archive your fish by consuming them. By fishing, you may catch fish of different rarities and other surprises. Yo. This game is peak now. Can be re-entered and moved back and forth. I don't care about that. Lets you run through the abyss while immune for up to 3 seconds. It's kind of cool. Why not? Alright, so I do this, and then I do customize, and then I do... Oh wait, cast fishing line is right there. Wait. Yo, lock in. Boom! You timed it perfectly. Glimmer! Where are my fish kept? Common fish found throughout Sanctuary, often seen as flickers of light just below the surface. Glimmers travel in large schools. Easy prey for a well-cast lure. Sell for $100. I'm eating it. Silver belly. What is silver belly? Wait, I got another fish. Fine catch for a professional fisher. The silver belly fetches a high price at any market. Oh my. Oh, there's fishing challenges. Oh my fucking. Oh. Oh. Yo. Yo. Peak video game. We're fishing. Was this now the greatest ARPG? Because it added fishing? Oh, what is that? Oh, Coccolodon. That's what they call Fuzz's wiener. The Coccolodon. Rare fish. Ascari seafarers insist these creatures are as old as creation, each bearing the scars of countless battles. Now it's sounding like my cock. To catch one is considered a heroic feat worthy of the firstborn themselves. Oh my god. Yo. Got a fish.
Huh? Oh, all day I've been out here, and you just...
Cockzilla? It goes by many names.
I enjoyed that.
If you're out at sea and Fuzz is on your boat, sometimes they call it the Cockin. Known for its legendary tentacles.
I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like.
If you're roaming the street and one of those TikTok interviewers comes up to you,
the stranger, the better.
Sometimes it's called the cocktua.
You want strange fish. Nothing in particular.
It really it's went through a lot.
Scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
If you're on like a farm and you're like around a bunch of chickens and stuff, sometimes it's known as the Great Cockatrice. Yeah. Really does depend. What? Fuck. I pressed W instead of a skill button. Oh, I can right click too. Oh my god. Is that a unique fish? Unique fish! The tiny spectral Coccolodon. Now that's my fish. That's my cock. The tiny spectral Coccolodon. The scary seafarers insist these creatures are as old as creation. Each brings scars of countless battles to catch one. Okay, it's the same. Salt fins are lean yet reliable staple food tolerated in meals. Dude. We be fucking fishing. I'm peeking right now. This is peak. It's a little fast, though. Oh, the giant cochlodon. Look at that thing. Take a minute to look at the beauty of this big chungus. Holy. Oh my god. Ain't she a fucking beaut? I feel like it's a little too fast. Cockules. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Cockules, cockules. His cock goes right down to his knees. Cockules, cockules. When you see it, you'll say please. Cockules, cockules. This fishing is too fast. They need to slow it down. I can't breathe. All right, Mr. Floyd. Let's relax. Useless key. Oh, the giant celestial cochlodon. Oh my god. How long am I gonna fish here for? How much time do we have left? We're like 20-ish minutes. A rock. W. Can be sold for gold. I think I'm gonna drop it. A sailor's head. Wait, rusty cowbell? One might wonder what happened to the cow. Maybe that's a secret to go to the cow level. I'm gonna keep that, actually. For those who don't know, the cow level is like a legendary level in Diablo 2 that, like, people were wondering if they were gonna bring it to this game. And maybe they did. Time to eat these fish. Nom, nom, nom. I've already collected the fish. Shit. I've already collected it, then what? I just have to sell it? My god.
I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger in Scovos. I need something unique.
I caught a couple unique.
Ah, the fish of my dreams.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You see, I have lived a very long life, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. That one
Used to be a cabbage salesman, sir.
I am.
But the Avatar kept destroying your
I
cabbages.
dream that I'm standing on this dock. The water is black and still until the fish breaks the surface. It stares at me, eyes shimmering like jewels. No, that little bastard knows who I am. I'm sure of it. You must expand your search. Fish the whole east. I don't care. Just bring me the most unique fish. One of them has to be him.
Bring him unique fish, huh? Augur of Sivo, Morayaga Crookfish, Zakarati, Nemisenga, Drakenbeard. Wow. Oh yeah, I was gonna... There was actually a point to this before I got caught up in the fishing. I need to go to the Wayward Plains to unlock my ascension. Have I used Life Dingy? Dingy? I don't think so. I don't know what that is.
You pathetic fool! Die!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah! What's going on here, dude? Tell me, why did you murder that person?
Those like us have but one rule. Never succumb to the demands of another.
Okay.
Demons are ours to command. Right, Warlock? It's no mistake you witnessed this fool's demise. I sought you out because I desire a student in the black arts. But so few are worthy of my gifts. If you would be my disciple, seek out my sanctum, and I will unveil much more.
There's a dog.
Come, Valor.
There's a dog here.
Let us be on our way.
Hi, little doggy. Hi. Hi, little puppy dog. Oh my gosh, aren't you cute? Aren't you a cute little baby boy? Wow. What a little cutie. Life rafting for fuzz in the ocean. Brother, I'm afraid of water. You think I've used a life raft? Are you out of your fucking mind? I can barely flail enough to where I don't drown. Hell no.
You accept my invitation. Good. These cultists, you see, serve me in my pursuit of forbidden knowledge.
Oh,
but they
really?
do so
To be honest, I'm not too impressed here, bro. Your homies just let this guy go.
It is well that you have bloodied your hands in these halls. It only reaffirms
Bro just has a
our
goat.
bond as kindred. We suffer not the demonic.
Not the only one who seeks. I love to swim. It's because I have no fucking fat on my body, bro. You know what makes you buoyant? Fat. I have no fucking fat on me, so I just sink. I'm all bone and muscle, both of which do not do very well in the water. I can somewhat float as long as I just like have a belly full of air. A little bit, but it's a struggle.
I knew you could not resist my offer. I've watched you, observed you from the shadows. Your power over the dark arts is notable.
Thank you.
But are you willing to be truly great? Come now. I would not ask you to break our edict. Demons must always remain our slaves.
Yeah.
Never become our masters. What
I'm basically
is
monkey.
the knowledge to bind demons like the ones you see before you. My will alone sustains them. I've sparked your interest, I see. Go, take the binding stone, and we shall begin.
I wonder if people are upset that Warlock has a mastery quest, because they got rid of mastery quest for the Paladin. So for those that don't know, in order to unlock like your class's special thing, you have a mastery quest that you have to do. Once you hit a certain level, it unlocks. And people kind of don't like that. But Paladin got rid of it. Paladin was just, once you hit, I think, level 15, you swear your oath. And you're good. And you can just do that from your inventory. So I wonder how people are going to respond to having Warlock have to do a quest. Because people really don't like the mastery quests.
Excellent.
I never really minded them. It's not like they're terribly long.
The demon Agrom can be found in the Dindai Flats. The demon Larlish lingers near the Blistered Barrens. And the demon Abodian resides in the Forsaken Ascent. The lairs of each are hidden, but the path you travel is ancient. The way will be revealed to you.
This one seems kind of cool. Search for the demon Ingram in the Brackish Plains. Fang and flame. Abodian. Have I fallen out of a tree? I've climbed a tree. I've climbed many a tree. I'm too skilled to fall, though. I'm built different, brother. Where's the demon? Huh?
The Hellhound resides in a place most cannot reach, beyond a portal, bathed in fire. To pass through requires a suitable offering be made in exchange for protection from the flames. A fiend of pure malice stalks the Forsaken Ascent. Slay the beast and rip out its heart for your offering.
Cool. That was kind of hard. Oh, there he is. My monkey wins. My monkey wins. My monkey wins. I can't wait to get the upgrade for monkey.
I have opened the way. Burn the heart in the infernal flames toward your flesh. Then you may yet bind the Hellhound.
The lair of Abodian. I travel deeper. My monkey and I. Yes. Yes, come into the circle. As I create smaller, stronger monkeys. Yes. The monkeys grow. The monkeys. Behold. Oh, that's a nice boss. Would be a shame if I went boop, boop. Wait, come back here. Come into the range of my monkey. Thank you. Yes, yes. Monkey see, monkey do. My monkey poo-poos all over you. Yes, yes. I'll there's a way to increase the AoE of this circle. I want this circle to be like the whole fucking screen. Abodian's tribute. In we go. You will fall today. Sacrificial dagger. Say goodbye to the goat, everyone. Good night. Perish. Double monkey him. Holy damage. Look at my damage. Holy damage. Am I crazy or am I crazy? My build is going wacky, dude. Holy monkey mode. Going straight stinky on him. I'm sorry. I cannot sacrifice movement speed. I can't do it. Back in the Dominican Republic, I tried to climb a coconut tree, got up there, but fell down a little more than half the tree. Dude. It's embarrassing. Batman himself couldn't fucking waterboard that out of me, bro. You kidding me? You fucking kidding me right now? Dude. Come on. I thought you were better than that, bro. I thought you followed the way of the monkey. Tell me I got a monkey upgrade. Tell me I got a monkey upgrade. 100% chance to trigger eviscerate, volatility, or knockdown hit effect when striking unaffected elite enemies. That's good. Smashes your lesser demons to fortify you for 2% health. That's honestly not that bad. Later. Like when I get more HP, that'll actually be pretty good. Wait, I'm in the fucking Helltide right now. I'm not trying to be in Helltide right now. I don't want to like over level. I'm just trying to do my fucking quest. Helltide is like where you come to if you want to level quick. I'm not trying to level quick. I'm just trying to get my unique passives. What the fuck is it? Oh, there we go.
Powerful sigil. One nullified.
Sorry, Cultist. Really personal.
In the chambers beyond, Lawlish has enslaved those like us.
I don't have a lot of time. Maybe
Now
10 minutes.
nothing remains but a fleshy husk. Slaying these sorcerers will
Oh,
grant you
Jesus!
access to the deep
The
recesses of
timing.
the
Oh,
halls.
no.
Beware. Conventional attempts to fight the demon.
Thank you for the raid.
To succeed,
Thank you.
must
Very nice of you.
weaponize the demon's
Hopefully
name
you had a good
against the
stream.
possessed sorcerer trapped in the final chamber.
Hopefully everybody did well
binding can only
and enjoyed their stream and is doing well. I have work in like 15 minutes. But I'll find someone. I'll find somebody to rate or something to send you guys to that deserves it in a moment. Long time no see. I know. I wish I could stop by some more streams, but like, yeah, I'm either sleeping when you stream or I'm like barely squeezing in a stream before work. I think the couple of times I have actually been able to catch a stream, I think you were playing Rogue Trader, and I just started a playthrough of that with a couple of my friends because we just finished Baldur's Gate 3, so we've been doing that now, and so I didn't want spoilers. It's true, yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy to guess what I've been playing, honestly. I'm pretty straightforward. It's just whatever new releases have been coming out. you know. Just finished up Pragmata. Very cute, very fun game. Trying the Diablo expansion, which just came out yesterday. And then in a couple of days, we have Sorrows, which is the sequel to Returnal, which looks really good. Excited to play that. All sorts of games coming out. There's an Invincible fighting game, which I hope is good. That might be fun. I think that also comes out on the 30th. The James Bond game comes out in May. So, I'm pretty easy to guess what I'm going to be playing, honestly. Just whatever new stuff is coming out. Pragmata is very wholesome. It is. Women seem to love that game. Like that game, if you don't want baby fever, I would not recommend playing it though. All the girls I know that have like been playing Pragmata are just getting like terrible baby fever. And they all love the main guy, Hugh. He's very wholesome. He's very sweet. Great. 10 out of 10 dad. It's a very fun game. A nice change of pace. Plus, it's not very long, which is also very nice. It's like a little 11, 12-hour game. Very easy to fit in. Most of the guys are playing it are getting baby fever too. I can definitely see it. I'm not one of those people, but I can understand. If you are, you know, wanting kids or have kids or anything, I could definitely understand. It's very cute, very wholesome. And honestly, the gameplay is really fun too. Like, they do a lot of really cool stuff. I don't know if any of you guys ever played Lost Planet. That's a kind of an older Capcom game. But it has a lot of like Lost Planet type of DNA in it, which I was not expecting, but I really liked Lost Planet back in the day. I thought it was really fun. The broveries are activated. Yeah, I thought it was really fun. The hacking it takes a little bit to get used to, at least on mouse and keyboard. I don't know about if you're playing on controller. It does kind of seem like a game made for controller. Maybe it's a little bit easier on controller, but definitely on mouse and keyboard, it takes a little bit to get used to. But once everything starts to click, there's a lot of really neat mechanics and stuff. Here's my alarm for work. I have a text. Apparently there's an Apple delivery coming today. Okay. Anything special on the gameplay side? Because I've seen it and it looks fine for me. Particular story and stuff that looks great. It's interesting because really the only way to do damage to the robots is to shoot their weak points, which are only exposed once you've hacked them. And the hacking minigame is it's kind of like a version of Snake. There's essentially a grid with a bunch of squares, and it'll have points on it. At the very basic level, it'll have points on it that you go through, and that it will extend the amount of time that the robots stay open and stay exposed for you to be able to do substantial damage to them. And as you play the game more, it starts to, and you can't like, it's kind of like Snake because you can't go back through your own path. So you have to like chart an efficient path through the different nodes. And it starts to add more and more layers to it with, you know, danger things that you don't want to go through, or things that'll slow you down when you go through them. Or you gain various abilities. So you can gain like maybe a multi-hack ability that will make it so it will ping to all of the other robots in the area and also hack them. And then you can add other mods on top of that, like an overheat, so it'll overheat multiple people and stuff like that. So they do a good job of adding things, as well as like through utility weapons. So you can, when you fight some of the big scary bots, they'll have a really large grid, which obviously, like, because you're in, it's not like it stops time or anything. When you're hacking these guys, you're doing it in the flow of combat. So while you're also trying to, you know, dodge enemy attacks and stuff like that. So if they have a really big grid, it's going to take you a lot longer to chart all around through it, right? And so they have weapons that, like, you can attach little mines on them and it'll shrink the grid down to make it easier to hack. Or maybe you have a weapon that will add extra nodes on that will do extra damage and stuff like that. Then you will unlock alternate different types of hacking. So maybe one type of hacking will make it so each of the nodes you go through will overheat, which is essentially like a stun gauge that can build up that will allow you to do a big critical hit. Or some of them will make it so a multiplier will stack. So if you want to go into like a pure hacking build, you can make it so each time you hack, it'll build up a damage multiplier, and you can repeatedly hack over and over. You can unlock stuff. So if you're like very mechanically gifted to the point where you can aim and shoot the enemies while also hacking the enemies, so as you get like further into the game and you're more comfortable with the hacking and stuff like that, you can make it so as you're doing damage to the enemies with your guns, it's adding that damage onto the multiplier for hacking. And so it creates a really like interesting synergistic gameplay loop where you're hacking them and then you're shooting them before you're completing the hack and doing a little bit more of the hack while you're still shooting them to build up the multiplier. There's just all sorts of really interesting things that they managed to add on to this fairly basic hacking mini game. And in general, it just makes it feel a lot more fresh and interesting than like your typical third-person shooter. I think they do a pretty good job of freshening it up, both through the enemy variety and their weak points, but also through the hacking and various mechanics added there. Am I supposed to be making a pentagram? I feel like I'm supposed to make a pentagram. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, just go in his mouth. Why not? Punnett squares biology? It's not Punnett squares. Thank God. That'd give me some PTSD. But yeah, definitely a fun little game. I can see, you know, I don't know how to I don't know how to say this without it sounding weird. If you enjoy, how do you say this without it sounding weird? Okay, I'm just gonna say it, but don't take it as weird. I just can't find another phrasing for it. If you enjoy like wholesome children stuff, you know, you're a child enjoyer of like, you think they're cute, you think they're you know, you like father-daughter stuff, then, you know, it's a great game for you. I am autistic as hell, so like I find kids annoying. So I don't really have that personally, but you know, the people I know that are like really big wholesome parental dynamics. Yes. Yeah, we could go with that. Yes. Thank you. Cuz unfortunately, I haven't seen it because I don't do social media or anything. But unfortunately, there is like some people are. I've talked to a couple friends and they like don't want to play the game because there's some weirdos online. And I think that's like super unfortunate, and I don't really think it's fair because like the game itself never does anything that I thought was weird. I never got that vibe from the game at all. So while there might be weird people online, unfortunately, there's always going to be weird people online, and there's nothing we can really do about that. Like I said, I'm fortunate. I'm not on social media or anything, so I don't know anything about that, but obviously I can imagine people are weird online. But the game doesn't give that vibe or anything. I get what you mean. I love children when they're old enough to do stuff on their own, just not as old. They have been too much chained by society rules. They just do say random stuff. Yeah, it's a very accurate portrayal of like, I think she's supposed to be 7. She's either supposed to be 7 or 9. But it's a very accurate portrayal of like a kid that age. Even just her like stumbling around with her running and stuff is funny. Like it's her like trying to run up a slide and like tripping and face planting and sliding down the slide and stuff like that. It's fun, man. It's a fun, cute game. But that being said, though, I do recommend it. If you guys are, yeah, it's a very wholesome little creature for sure. Buddha, whoever helped him? No, I needed it, bro. I couldn't think of a way to, you know, phrase it that sounded normal. But let me try and find someone to raid. I haven't raided in so long. Hopefully I remember how to do this. But I don't want you guys all coming over here and then, like, I have to just leave instantly. I'm sorry. But I hope you Sunday had a great stream. I really do need to tune into some of her streams. What was she playing? I can check. What was she playing? Is there anybody streaming whatever she was playing? Was she doing Pokemon? I know nothing about Pokemon. I know nothing about it. Pokemon Garbage Gold. Is that the real name of the game? That's crazy. Looks like she's streaming Vintage Story. Is there anybody streaming Vintage Story? This is a VTuber. God, I sound like such a boomer. Sound like such a boomer. Is she speaking English? Could she say something? Maybe? She's staring into space. She speaks English! Okay, perfect! I'm gonna send you over to another cute little anime girl. I'm sure you guys enjoy that. Not exactly me. I'm not the cute anime girl. I'm surprised you guys are still here. But, let's see. How do I do this? Oh, jeez. It's okay. I can figure this out. Kitsunami. There we go. There we go. Okay, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you all have a great day. I'm gonna send you all over. Enjoy your Monday. I could be a cute anime girl. I'm not. But appreciate you all stopping by. Enjoy your day. Have a good one. And yeah, I'll have to stop by Issa's stream. Bye 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 bye. And YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream as well. Bye 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 bye. I have to log in for work. Hiya. Does this just end stream? I have no idea how this works, dude. All right, I'm ending stream on YouTube. Bye bye YouTube.